moment. Just a wee moment. Take long at all. It won't take long at all. I just forgot to do this earlier. Don't do that. Right. Don't do that. I will be getting a new blind. And then L there. That's that. And then up here I'll just lock that in there and that one there. I'll just plop that in there. That should be that. That should be that. That should be that. And that's that. A bit of light coming in the top, just to be second. Let's get this sorted out right now. Just a moment. There we go, that's that. Alright, that's that. Okay, that's that. Right, that's that. I will be getting a new blind. Maybe. Modest Bush, Smith, Dracula, Roboticus, Noddy, and Neil, thanks for subs. Thanks for the pennies towards the blinds fund. I have taken the first step. Why just maybe? Well, I'll tell you why just maybe, Jack. First of all, can I just say, Misha Percy in the YouTube chat, thank you very much for joining the Members Club. I will be looking into the possibility of, on a Saturday or a Sunday, doing a members only short video post of no more than a minute, just saying hello. Somebody on YouTube went like that. Just one comment. Somebody said, I have never seen more ads on a VOD anywhere else in YouTube. I thought, I better, maybe I mean, it's currently unbalanced. Maybe I should put it down to, I don't know, minimum or something like that. But then that person would probably be quite happy for me to do this for absolutely nothing. Just be here. You shove up your fucking ass. You have fewer ads there. And if the cunt just goes like that, I'm just going to fuck, well, there's ads here. I have to subscribe here. So what I'll do is I'll unsubscribe here, go to YouTube where there's no fucking ads. And then I'm like that. I mean, I want to be, but, you know, it's a principle. Oh, so the 3 badge, everybody, take a look at the number 3 badge. I've updated it to the old one, and there's also now a 78 badge, which is based on the 72 badge. Because I got lazy. I did it last night. I got a wee bit lazy though. There's a 72, but where's a 78? Oh well. People have kind of dropped off a wee bit. Oh well. Kind of dropped off a wee bit. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Tambo. Al Duffy, Big Figure, Echo, thanks for sub. And Don and Ariston and on. Rolly, Jimmy, thanks for subs. Please enjoy your cut of the $8 Australian, 99 cents Australian. So I will share generously with Bobby. Neil, thanks for sub. Moses, thanks for 5 on YouTube. YouTube Premium is nice. It costs less than a curry. Buy some nice blinds. Thank you very much. The blind scenario is this. I was going to order a new Velux blind from a website. It said before you buy it, check to see if on the window there's these 2 wee clamps. If not, you need to buy these clamps at £6. £6 on top of fucking 90 quid. I suppose it's a drop in the ocean compared to that. But I wasn't sure if I did have the clamps or no, and I'm not going to throw away £6 for nothing. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So I thought, well, first I need to check to see if those wee clamp things are there. Well, not clamps, but the things you stick the blind into. In order to do that, I need to unscrew these things at the side that the blind slides down. It would be easy, but the screws are that hexagonal star-shaped one. A 78, let me see. There we go. Jenksy, thanks for accepting the sub. Thank you very much, David. And Welk, thanks for subs. Limit's my last day at work. Can I get a lollipop part and a shout out to Sam? Here's a shout out to Sam. Hello, Sam. Then I have to start up. It's, what'd you call it? What'd you call that type of screw? I looked it up. I didn't know the name of it. It's got like the letter X in it. Torx. Apparently it's better for... it's got better torque. It's got better grip than normal screws and screwdrivers. That's the purpose of having that. I don't have that kind of screwdriver in the house. So I thought, what I'll do is, first I will order the screwdriver. That's arriving the day. I will then take that off and have a wee look to see if that's the wee clamps in it. So that's the type of Velux thing I fucking need. Just to save £6. Now you might be thinking, oh, I needed to get that screwdriver anyway to install it myself, which I will be. Right? Right? But the thing is, see, once I want to see if I can break the spring thing inside the fucking blind, the blind that I'm going to be getting, rid of anyway, if I get a new blind. Break it so that it doesn't go up, so that I can actually pull it down and just, it stays there. And the reason why the blind isn't like that normally is because obviously when I go to push it back up, that will all fucking crumple up the top without the spring. That's not the way it's meant to work, right? But I thought, what if once I unscrew it and take the blind off, I can go like that, fuck this, pull the fucking spring thing out or whatever the fuck it is, fuck with the internals, and then put it back on and actually be able to have the blind, that much open and just sort of, and it's fine. So first thing is, the screwdriver will arrive the day or the Mora, and I'm taking that off, and that's that. That's that. And that'll be the first step, because I might not need to splash out 80, 90, 100 fucking quid on a new blind. That's the first step. Look after the pennies, and the pounds will look after themselves. Beck Wild, Whitmore thinks the subs in £3. Can I get a severance lift plan, please? Hold on. Al Duffy thinks it's £6. Here's another £6 for not just chucking away £6. Thank you very much. Yes. Cheapest chimps, people, Michael, Jenksy thinks the subs. Can I get a lollipop partnership for some? Last day you at work, congratulations. Big shout out to Sam. And it's disconnected. Right, close all. Open that up again and do that, and then press that. Uncle Muscles thanks the sub. 1750 thanks the sub. You can now work on a motor now with your Torx screwdriver and a PlayStation. A severance lift blam, please. Yeah. 3 out of 10, 6 out of 10. You get what you get. I walked and ran without headphones for a year. The results blew my mind. Good for you. Like a virgin. 80s. I don't know. Burn It Up by the Beatmasters and PP Arnold. Never heard it. I know the Beatmasters. I know PP Arnold. Never heard that. Oh, I didn't know it started like that. The Lion Sleeps Tonight by Tight Fit. No point even typing the fucking thing, really. So I've been playing Marvel Rivals still. I've switched to Loki now. Just going Loki all the time now, and fucking losing every second game. Seeing people upset in the chat on my team, it's like winning. Somebody called me the R word. Also said, kill yourself, KYS. And after saying those two things, then said to those same people who read them say that, report Limmy, because I wasn't doing well at the game. Can you believe these people? Can you believe these people? And I still get people going like that, and say hello to your 2 viewers. And I'm like, if only they fucking knew. Somebody like, he looks about 55, so this wasn't a, he looks 40. You look 40. This was a, he looks about 55 at least. And kind of saying stuff like, I don't know, just about, oh, your stream, nobody watches your stream or something like that. People who don't know me. And I'm like, if only they knew that I am a meme that they have probably used. I am a meme twice. Harrier Dubois is a double thingy. I'm a meme, a double meme. If only they knew who they were playing with. But they don't because they're stupid. I feel like saying to them, do you know who I am? Point, thanks to £3. Can we get behind the scenes video blind being done on YouTube? No. Maybe before, after montage? No. That's not going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Jacko, thanks to £3. The price of anything is the amount of life you exchange for it. Uncle Muscles, thanks to tier 2, by the way. No. Because what happens is, what we're getting now with the YouTube thing, and I'm absolutely on this, is we're getting what's known as, and you'll probably know this term, we're getting mission creep, feature creep, whatever you want to call it, scope creep. We're getting mission creep. That's what we're getting, and I will not allow it. Or creep. No, but I need to point out in case it sounds like I'm calling somebody a creep. We're getting mission creep. What does that mean? It means you start off, right, here's like a project, and this has happened with things I've worked on in the past, before the telly stuff and all that. A client says they want a website. A website that's got, right, this is I'm using very simple terms here. They want a website that's got 5 pages. It has an about bit, a home bit, a contact bit, and a something bit, and a something bit. That's very, very simple fucking example. And then they say, could you just put in this one wee thing in the about section? Could you sort of like put a wee bit below, because we've actually got a contact, we've actually got that and that below it. So say instead of just the address and the email address, could you also just stick a wee, like just a wee form in, just a wee one line. That we go, I can do that. We can do that. Because I've seen it on another website. Is that hard to do? Is that okay? Would you be able to do that within the budget? Is that okay? Yeah. So somebody types in their email address, and then in the wee form field, they type in the message. That's it. And then they go, see, now that you've done that, actually, could you have a wee drop down that has so that this can select what's the nature of that message. So I want to get in contact about this. I want to order a brochure, that kind of thing. All right. Terrible Clunt says, wasn't it easy back then? Terrible Clunt is on the side of the client that causes the mission creep here, right? Terrible Clunt, there's a good example of the other side of this, right? And also the side of the type of company that goes bust because they do work for nothing. And I go, why did we go bust? Because you did more work than what you said you were going to do for the budget. And that was daft. And then they go, and could you also just put a wee thing in for a mailing list? Well, we'd have to set that up. Is that difficult? If it's just a simple database, they can tick a box, they add that email address in that they have used to send you a message. Tick, would I like to be... we can do that and put it in a database. Make a simple database, right? You do that. Could we make it so that people can add themselves to the mailing list but they don't have to have also have sent us a message. Right. Okay, right, and that's in the contact, but this doesn't... I looked at other websites, thanks for doing that, and we've seen that the mailing list is a kind of section separate for contact. Could we have mailing lists separate? Right, that's that done. Whole new page. I see that you've used the same image at the top for mailing list as you have for the contact page. Could we have a new image for mailing list? Right. Will that take long? Can you still do that within the budget? No, that's fine. Could we have separate mailing lists depending on what kind of stuff they would like to... Right. Before you know it, the job that took 3 days now takes 4. Or 10 days now takes fucking 13. You were going to get paid, just to say a random fucking number, £1,000. You're doing work that normally you would charge £1,000 for. Now you're doing work, £1,000 job for fucking... you're doing a £1,500 job for a grand. You're doing 3 days work for nothing. And you've led them down the fucking garden path by saying yes. And then suddenly you're going like that. Listen, we can't do that. But it's just one additional thing. I know, but it's been 20 fucking just additional things that want to be... So, the reason I'm bringing it up is because the YouTube thing, Spider Baz thinks to the sub, 23 months, if I were a pregnant elephant, I'd be ready to give birth by now. Vader's Inhaler, Napa. Thanks to subs. The YouTube thing was simply a reaction to me noticing that my income for Twitch alone had dropped to a certain threshold that I thought if it ever drops to that, do something about it. Everything is still very, very good. It's better now, but it was still very good then. So please, I need to reiterate, whenever I talk about, the income gone down, I am far from being on the breadline. And that's not some sort of fucking boast. It's because you're very kind-hearted and generous people, and you'll think, poor Limmy, he's given me such a laugh over the years. I heard he's fallen on hard times. Here, Limmy, there's money. That's for my fucking Wayne. That's for my Wayne's packed lunch for school. You have it, mate, because you've made me laugh. It's no like that. I'm just saying. Poor Limmy in there. Aye. I'm just saying. You know, it's just an indication of numbers and things going up and down. I thought, that's gone down. Oh, it's another month it's went down. I thought, wait, when are you going to do something about this? If it ever gets to that, then I'll do something. So I thought, right, I'll look into YouTube and everything's... that's all it was. It was just meant to be a secondary place for that reason, but also on top of just the whole fucking financial side of it. There's people who are like that. I'm not going to Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't like Twitch. And that's good it's on YouTube. It just kind of makes sense. It's just meant to be a secondary... an option. Another option. For people who want to watch us. That's it. As well as the whole fucking... the business side of it. But then you got people going like that, being a member, which is like chucking us money per month, which also gets you access to the chat. But I don't think anybody's like that. I really need to get access to the chat on YouTube, and I'll pay good money for it. I think people are just paying that just because I've given them a giggle. I don't know. Maybe they'll be. I'm looking at the YouTube chat right now. Maybe they'll be survey at some point, but market research. But then people start going like that because you can do wee members only videos. I did 1 or 2 just for a bit of a laugh, and then you got people going like that. It would be good to actually get some, you know, additional content, behind the scenes stuff, or, you know, videos, maybe some videos that have got this and maybe you can do that. It was never meant to be that. And now I feel that I've got to, on a Saturday or a Sunday, do some video and fucking upload it, and you know, and all the hassle that involves pressing record on your phone and then pressing the button that says upload. But it's not as simple as that. You got to name it. You got to get a title and things like that. That's pointing at my nose. See, this is why I fix it. It's pointing at my nose. So, it takes ages. So, YouTube are just going to have to learn with disappointment. Exactly. Mary Biscuits, yous have learned here. It's new to them, but they will learn. I'll do something. I'll do a wee jokey, grumpy, oh, I'm having to do this kind of video thing. There you go. I've already spoiled the joke. Plebeian, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. If you could press a button to get rid of X, Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, and nothing could arise to replace them, would you press it? Oh, you said etc. So I take it you mean like... Aye. For a laugh. For a laugh. Copy, thanks a sub. When you think of a red apple, can you see it in your head? Yes. The forehead and Jane's, thanks a subs. Thank you very much. Chin up, you'll get there one day. Spider, thanks again. Annie, welcome to Members Club on YouTube. There will be... Listen, see this Saturday or Sunday. I will pick up my phone, lift up my phone, and press record, and I'll say something like, hello, everybody, to all my fantastic members on YouTube. This is a video just to say... Thank you very much, and just to get a wee, just as a wee behind the scenes, just a wee, this is my life. This is what I get up to the weekend when I'm not streaming. Just things. There's things behind me. Look, there's a motor and there's a cloud. So yeah. Upload that. Do one of them a week. When you think of a red apple, can you see it in your head? You can see a green one, red one, yellow one. Daniel, my son was telling us that somebody in his school that he knows can't picture things in his head and was talking about it. I said I've heard of folk like that. Aphantasia, what the fuck the name is. So how did I remember what their maw looks like? Or at least, describe your maw. What colour's her hair? Like that. Is it remembered just by words, or is it today we on memories? Alright, but you can't picture new things, or what? You store that info as a word? I just don't fucking understand. That's the Talo Disco Welcome Members Club on YouTube. I just don't know how does it... Because I thought, does it work like this? Imagine you describe to me somebody you know who has got purple hair and a walking stick. Right? I'm picturing them in my head. I don't know what the fuck they look like, but I've got them in my head. I've got a description of them in my head, that's all. Don't know what they look like. But it is normal just to... They're all lying. Aye, they're all at it. I just don't know how it's fucking possible. How is it fucking possible? It's absolutely fucking... in my mind anyway, it's fucking essential. It's essential if you're like, I don't know, directing or whatever. Wowzer. Thanks to sub. You know, like you're writing something, you're like, right, and you see it in your head. You can see it acted out. You can see where they walk and they say that to them. How do you have memories? I got a memory. What was I thinking this morning? What popped into my head today? And I thought, I'm going to mention this in the stream. I was listening to The Beaten Generation by The. The band is called The. If you've heard of them. And I've just got this fucking memory. It's not a visual memory. Well, kind of is, in a way. I remember whenever that song was out, when I was 14 maybe. It's a song goes like, The Beaten Johnny Marr's one. Lucretia, you know Johnny Marr was in the for a period of time. You know. You don't need to ask Lucretia. You can just say, Johnny, I just want everybody to know that I know that Johnny Marr was in that band. I don't know if he was in it. Aye, you do. Okay, old man. I take that as a compliment. Yep. Connor, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. The chorus is the beat. I only play it. The Beaten Generation, the Beaten Generation, the Beaten Generation. I remember that got played a few times on the radio, and I happened to be in a gym in Shawlands at the time that was on the radio. They were playing like some radio station, and the presenter guy, after the song sort of came off, he said something to do with, it sounds like he's saying the Beecham's generation makes you think a whole generation that's got the cold or something like that. Beecham's is what is it? Is that a powdered aspirin, paracetamol sort of thing for when you've got the cold? Kind of Lemsip sort of, aye, like that. And I've had that in my mind ever since. It sometimes pops into my mind even when I'm not listening to fucking The Beaten Generation by The. It just pops into my fucking mind. I know where I was in the gym. The gym, where I was, roughly where in the gym, facing roughly what angle. The angle that I was facing. That whole thing, you just got to fucking... Your mind's fucking full of that shit. What you do in the gym? I went to the gym for a wee bit when I was maybe 14 or something. There was a few years wanting to sort of get muscly. Didn't go with anybody for school though, just went, I want to fucking build up a wee bit. What exercises we doing? Just stupid fucking things, squats and arm things, and that was it. Probably went for about a fucking month and that was it. Alex Pearson, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the chats, one of the better ones on YouTube. Fried, thanks to sub. Thanks to tier 2. Finally coming into your own without Debbie Down or Katsuragi. Exactly. When he fucking comes back and sees the progress that I've fucking made, he'll be raging. He'll have some wee fucking comment like, oh, I suppose you've done alright. I mean, I would have done it a wee bit different, but... Kizzery, don't back down, thanks to subs. Hello, you gave me advice about going on a second date last month, meeting the parents this weekend, so thank you for your advice. Any advice for meeting the parents? You've been sarcastic. Any advice for meeting the parents? Say to the da. Kizzery, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. If the da says or indicates anything along the lines, I mean, I don't know who you are, if it's who it is you've gone out with, if it's a woman or no, but let's say it is. If the da does any of that stuff, like, I'm not saying he's going to stop you at the door. I'm not saying you're like some fucking 16-year-old or something like that. And the dad's going to go like, you look after my daughter, you, or I'll, you know, anything like that. If it's anything along the lines of that, just go like that to him. What, in case I treat her the way that you've treated women, aye? Projecting, mate, aye. What? See you later, mate. Say that. In case I treat her the way that you've treated women, aye? Huh? Maybe, mate. Maybe. I tell you what, mate. I'll treat her the way you've treated women in your life. Is that a good? That a deal? McToaster, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Alright, mate. Say that. Right. Now. Where were we? Terrible Clint says, well, oh, sure, that name keeps popping up. YouTube this, YouTube that. I'm speaking to both sets of people. Michael Carrigan, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Right, I'm getting shout outs to people who are very fucking kindly. Anyway, right. So, how did I end up in here? How did I get in here? Oh, I broke down the door in the bookshop. That wee secret one. And it's taking me into all this fucking carry on here. And this might or might not be related to the actual murder. But I'm here now, so fuck it. The woman that works in the bookshop, I think, says that she thinks the place is possessed by spirits or some fucking carry on like that, or there's a woman, a ghost, or a witch or something like that. I think, maybe, I can't quite remember. But in fact, it's somebody. I don't. Did she say that? Of course, but it's an actual fucking person that's that I can hear through this vent thing. I spoke to her, and she said, "Oh, moan up. I know that doesn't make much sense. Search for the malignant entity. Pleasant says she lives inside a chimney. Find a way in." Right. People say the commercial building on the plaza is cursed. No business will ever thrive there without going bankrupt. You promised Pleasance you'll look into it. Enter the sealed door behind the bookstore, which I have, and find out what happened to the companies there. Alright? Is this to do with a murder? Maybe, maybe no. Probably no. But up we go. I go this way. We go up here. Wait. There we go. Let's see what this is all about. This tray is full of dice. Colourful. What am I wearing? Wait. No. No. Drama and electrochemistry. Conceptualization, thanks. Glasses. Logic being the authority. That tie. That neck thing. Bow tie, please, for some drama. Everything else alright? That shirt's got to go. Change that for nice conceptualization shirt. All the trousers I've got are fucking shite. What about the hat? I don't give a fuck about encyclopedia. Give me... Have I got a better hat? Oh, that's right. It's that fucking hat I gave away. Encyclopedia. No. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Right, what's that? The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Are you the maker of this game?
Hello, I'm Neha.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones. Terrible Clint, thanks for gifting me 5 subs.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Right, so am I right in saying I can tell you know your stuff, die, dice. I've never quite known. I die 2 dice.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Wilgot, thanks for the 100 SEK. While Hubcap Kim is stuck in traffic listening to Speed Freaks FM, the esteemed W Freighter Lieutenant is busting down doors getting things done. Thank you, Limmy. Love this series. Thank you. Fucking yes. Hubcap Kim. Right. Hold on. What do you mean by melee? What's that?
Yes, a Melee is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Okay. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. And I need to ask some questions.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
What do you know about... Do you know what to know about the dice? In a second. Let's get down to business. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling and rags? And then we can talk about the dice if I'm satisfied.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Seriously? You've got a great view of the courtyard. You didn't see or hear anything Sunday night.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on.
Usually.
It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Daily ruckus, what do you mean?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Like what? She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Yeah.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Right.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You're afraid? Who you're afraid of? Just tell us, we can protect you. And you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window. Can I be honest with you, madam? We already know. We've already arrested somebody. We already know what happened. Right? I'm just here. I'm looking for company. I'm looking for somebody to talk to. And this is my excuse to do it. To asking you these questions. We'll talk about your stuff, your dice, in a wee moment. But first, I just need to cross the T's, dot the I's, tie up the loose ends, etc. And my captain's going to, have my guts for garters. I was actually offered to be the captain twice. I'm a W freighter, but I refused it twice. Because I prefer this line of work, coming in, speaking to nice people like yourself, seeing what you're getting up to. Getting to meet people. That's why I got into this work. To meet people. And you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Okay.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Okay.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Oh, I should have. No, I was meant to say it like this. Do you often work Sunday nights? I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice maker? How does somebody get into that? Windfall thinks a sub. Great to know that you will now try each and every other game recommendation that you initially shot down, since you were massively wrong about this one. I was wrong about... The reason why I'm trying this is because I was wrong about other ones before in the past. Christopher thinks the sub. There's other ones that I can't remember what I did before this. There was something else. I was like, I wasn't going to try this, I wasn't going to try that, and then... Well, Subnautica was one, but quite a while ago. There was something that I wasn't into, like within the last 6 months or something, and I tried it. Maybe it wasn't Dark Souls 2. Obviously, that was fucking me 6 months ago. But there were certain things I thought, I'm never going to play that. I'm never going to try that, and then I did. What was it? No. I just imagined it. I've just imagined it. Alan Wake 2, fucking lots of shite. And Shrouded, no, I think I was quite into that idea of playing that. I mean, I think there's been one or two games that have been like, nah, it's not my cup of tea, that. Or might be alright, but no good stream game. This is a fucking a pinnacle. This is the best example of that. I mean, okay, I'd like to order. What is it again? It's not a dice, is it? A die, is it? A die, right? A die, and in multiple dice. I see. So it's like dies. Is that where the word dice comes from? Dice. But then people didn't like the word. The plural of die looks like dies. Somebody's died. They die. Dies. The person dies. Okay, I'd like to order a die from you. Because it's business. I have £79.94. You see, you've got that union lot up there. See me wanting to give you a couple of quid to pay for your labour. See them up there. They wouldn't allow it. They would make it, see that £2 that's about to go, I don't know how much you charge for it, what is it again, die? See that £2 I'm about to give you? As that's coming towards you and you're thinking, I wonder what I'm going to do with this £2. Maybe pay that bill. Maybe get a console, latest console with the latest hits. Maybe tickets for a baseball game with the family and food, that'll go towards it. Maybe just a glass of Coke. As that money's come towards you and you're going, oh, I'm looking forward to this money and how I'm going to spend it, maybe get away to charity, anything. Maybe buy some food for your pet. So that money's coming towards you and you're looking forward to it. Swipe, they take it. That money that I, as a free individual in a free world with my one life, decided with my free mind to pass something that I've got in my hands to you. And they're deciding, no. This is not your life. It's not your life. It's our life. And they want to take that. And do you know what they're going to do with that £2? They go and put it, and it's like it goes on like grain or something. And then that gets dished out. At least it's meant to. It's meant to. Then why is everybody starving then? And they're there with their fucking gold taps and their palaces. Now, I'm going to buy, you know what? I'm just going to say it, dice. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I'm going to get fucking cancelled for it. And a dice. There. I fucking said it. A dice. And you know what? I'm not going to pay £2 or £5. I'm going to pay you 20 fucking quid. And you're going to put the whole lot in your pocket, and I want you to fucking smoke it. I want you to go up to the window and fucking light it and go like that to that fucking union lot to show them it's your money. Not theirs. Not theirs. Yours. They go like, the money's for hospitals. The money's for hospitals. Why don't they have a wee collection box outside the hospital? And you can go up and decide yourself as a free individual to put that money towards the hospital. And if nobody puts any money in the hospital because they're too busy, like, no, I want to keep up for myself, and people start dying, then that's what we get. That's what people have chosen. Why are we forcing people to be good? Why are we forcing people to be good? Let people be pricks. I thought about it last night. It made sense back then. It's not quite coming together just now. But I was lying in bed last night, 3 a.m, and this all made sense. And I don't know. What about the dice here? Do you think rolling a dice? How about every year we get all the tax and we put it on a big kitty and then we roll a dice to see where it's gone. So 1 year it might be on hospitals and nothing else. And then we roll the dice again, hospitals again. And then we roll it a third time for the third year, nuclear subs. And then we roll it again. And then it's nothing. We have one, it's nothing. We don't spend it at all. It's a rollover for the next year. And how about is one of the numbers, since it was my idea, one of them is I get it. 1 in 12 chance. You've got a dice. It's just one dice, but it does one die. Sorry, I apologise. It's got 12 on the one die. Is that right? So a 1 in 12 chance. Like I'll be like number 1, and if it's 1, I get all that. Right? Are you able to make a die that has got more chance of a certain number coming up than another? Like by putting like a wee weight on it. I can imagine you could weigh it down, but that dice is rolling. How much an influence does that really have on it? A magnet? I'd like to order a die from you. By the way, don't tell anybody that I said that this whole thing, this whole idea. Or you can kiss this goodbye. Your wee hidey hole here. You can kiss this goodbye. I've just fucking put a woman away for like nothing. She's fucked. They're going to fucking kill her. She's been evading the system. She's been trying to get her name. She's been trying to live off grid. I just put her away because she kind of liked this guy who's dodgy as fuck. He's done like crimes against humanity and things like that. She said she would do it as well if she had the opportunity, the upbringing, she. I just didn't like that. I just didn't like it. Now I couldn't get that guy because he's already been killed. I sent her away for that. I sent her away for words. I sent her away for thoughts. So I've got fucking no bother sending you away if you tell anybody that I'm planning on like running the finances with the throw of a die, and that I might like get some of that. I've got a high chance of getting winning all that money because I'm going to weigh put a magnet. You're going to put a magnet in the die, and if you tell anybody, you're going to end up in there. See that there? They're going to be wondering, where'd she go? Anybody ever know where she fucked off to? And then they're going to be going like that. What's that fucking smell? You'll be in there. I won't do it. This isn't a death threat. I won't do it. I've got henchmen to do that. William Shootist, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Right, let's get on, mate. Come on.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Just a normal die for me, please. Very regular. I'm looking for something to help with my work. No, let's go a wee bit wild. And I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm. I don't get it.
You're a police officer, right? Here, cat.
Hey, oh!
They're a gift from me.
Oh! Don't do that again. Don't do that again. I thought it was a fucking bomb. I'm sorry for being a wee bit trigger happy. It's just that I've been getting fucking death threats left, right and centre out there. I'm very fucking edgy.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Totally overthinking it, -1. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. I've got to roll 10. I've got 3. I need a 7 or more.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
It's alright, she's chilled out. She's chilled out.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. I take that personally. Me, I actually like me, arrest her. I don't play fetch.
Right.
She tries to. I'm not a dog.
I see that.
And I'm definitely not anyone's bitch.
The dice maker coughs, her hands playing with her ring again. She doesn't say a word.
Pick up the red die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken.
Can I just apologise, Mum, for my behaviour just there? I've chilled out now. I'm sorry.
It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in matinees.
Did I break the other one?
Now, was there anything else?
Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Pleasance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her
Plaisance.
business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't. I can't believe her taking this seriously.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies.
Listen,
Strange, isn't it?
you're doing well. As Pitbull said in a video that I saw recently on stage, he said, "There's some people so broke that all they've got is money." I think you've got everything here.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
There you go, that knocked you off your fucking seat, that one, didn't it? Isabel thinks the sub. Maybe it's because... It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Right. Now, this capitalism you're talking about here, did you know that people are having to maintain this building that you're in, that you're paying fuck all for? Did you not just try to sell me a die for £20? I know that the £20 price tag was my idea, but you were ready to do it. I think it still might be you that's causing this. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Or is that what you want me to think?
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Would you like to make some money? You would? Well, that contradicts what you were saying earlier. You can't accept capital without capitalism. No. Well, no. Right. Well.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
All right, then. Oh no. Why hasn't her business failed? You know what? I'm going for it.
It's you again. Are you
Bang!
looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. Leave it that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief.
Do you know what
The
happened to?
tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Chitin? What was... can you spell that? C-H-I-T... I've been calling that Shita.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident.
Chitin.
The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
I've been saying it like Chopin. You know, it's like kind of...
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
I found a strange machine. Roleplay is to... Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
A mana game?
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
So you agree that money's important then? What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Listen, here's a tenner, get yourself a pizza. Ah, you would and all, wouldn't you?
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Right.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Right. And what do you think of that?
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
If you don't mind me saying, I think that's a touch capitalist of you. In an ideal society, people don't feel under pressure to get these things done on time, and people can chill out a wee bit. Everybody's got what they need. Everybody's got quite a lot of what they want. And you can go, right, we'll get this done when we get it done. We don't have to go, right, we need to abandon that because we need to go and get some work done that actually fucking pays the bills. And then you're abandoning all these art projects and all these things that make life worth fucking living. Art, music, games, films, telly, all this stuff. How many game studios are shutting down here, left, right and centre because there's not enough money. Imagine there was enough money. Or imagine money didn't make that, it didn't matter as much. Yes, there's still money and you can still do things with the money, but it's to get yourself something a bit extra. You've already got that, but you want another one or something like that. You can do a bit more to get you a bit more. But all your basic stuff and some luxury stuff is all taken care of. So just fucking take your time, get the thing done when you can get it done. Nobody needs to abandon fucking shit. It can get done. I need to stop this right now. I mean, that's 6 months we've been working on it. We're not getting paid. Don't worry. You've got that. Keep at it. So, you're saying they didn't have enough willpower? I'm sorry to say this, for somebody who's just attacked capitalism, that's a fucking sickening thing to say. Novelty dice maker. Absolutely sickening. There's some cunt fucking swanning about his fucking motor that said nothing but luck. A bit of hard work towards something that luckily pays well. Everybody would be into working hard, but not a fucking shite job they fucking hate that pays crap. Luck going like that. I got to where I'm because, I worked for it, as opposed to these folk who haven't got enough willpower. It's luck. A lot of it is luck. Luck. What a fucking horrible person you are. I'm not surprised you're in here by yourself because you can't connect to with anybody out there. You can't connect. I think you're in here just doing it all by yourself, getting all... What about these fucking windows? What about this glass here? What about that glass you're enjoying? That was made by somebody. This window frame is made by somebody. And all this was fucking made by somebody. All this knowledge was with people fucking sharing stuff. Maybe for financial reasons for a lot of it. But they're fucking sharing stuff and you're in here all by yourself, cutting yourself away from the fucking world. Going like that, I didn't have enough fucking willpower. It's alright for you sitting here making your stupid fucking dice. No fucking overheads. No fucking squatting in here with no fucking overheads, judging other people for not having enough fucking willpower. They're about to get fucking kicked out of the fucking house or whatever because I can't just work for 6 months with no fucking pay. I'm going to get kicked out. I need to go work, get an actual fucking real job. You're in here with no fucking overheads, no rent, no fuck all. They didn't have enough fucking willpower. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? There's my 79.94. Here, take it. Take it. There you go. You're right, they should have tried harder. They had everything needed to succeed.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's
Ultra
the nature of
liberal.
the game.
Still not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Survival of the fittest, that's the way it is in the animal kingdom. Do you know what I mean? We are animals as much as we're elevated and advanced and all this sort of stuff. Survival of the fittest, you know, when it comes to business. You know, it's nothing personal.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Anything else?
What other questions?
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I have more questions about this building. No, I don't. I've had an interesting chat. I might come back at some point and say, how did you become a dice maker anyway? Not today. Enjoy your solitary life. Sitting in there fucking judging. Getting other people. So fucking. Right out here. I remember I need a fucking crowbar to properly open. What is it? Is it that? What is it again? Right there. That there.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers under the frame.
Right.
No. If you want to try again.
Right.
Equip the pry bar by...
Yeah, I know. Turn that and see what
Orange
happens.
machine is turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Don't know if I should have done that. It did say I need a super. Maybe turning it made a difference, but fuck it. I'm going to take my chances and walk. What happened to Kim? Kim took that woman away. Where are you going? Back down. To the old station to put her in the system. Is this the right way? Hold on, I think actually I go this way and then it's like, no, that way, but this way. So a minute. And then I think I'm going to go down to her who's got the bookshop and say, it's is that somebody that's making dice? It's not an evil spirit. It's somebody that makes dice. You got to hear her down there, by the way. 1 minute she's talking about the evils of capitalism, next minute she's going like that. Aye, they're just no fucking working hard enough. She's fucking sitting up there rent free. Unreal. You're paying for it, by the way.
What have you found?
See the heating you've got in here.
Do buy the books.
See the fucking heating that you're paying for here, madam. The heating that you're paying for. That's fucking heating her place up there. Right? You know how you're struggling down here to make fucking ends meet because of the fucking heating bills? She's up there getting the lovely heat off of that fucking furnace while it's freezing it. There are people that are freezing to fucking death. She's up there. And she's going like, aye, these people, you know, the businesses go bust, you know, they're just not working hard enough. Do you know what I mean? It takes effort. It takes willpower. Fucking unreal. I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha. Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker. Archie and Healy thinks the subs for the Hardy Boys. Scrummel and Gooble thinks the subs. Any words of encouragement for a guy trying to stop smoking hash and get a life? I turn 30 in June and I want to sort myself out. I would say wait until you hit bottom, really. That's usually a good motivator. I turned 30 in June. It's funny you saying that. I was about to turn 30. It was in June in the year that I turned 30 that I stopped drinking. That's because I fucking hit bottom. Just wait until you hit bottom. Your body and mind will sort it out for you. You've just got to have a kind of dark night of the soul. 3 a.m, wake up and go like that. What the fuck am I doing? And if it doesn't hit you hard enough, then keep at it. Obviously you don't care enough. And if you care enough, you'll stop. Just got to hit bottom. Keep at it, Google. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. Sort yourself out. Just my recommendation is to just think about it. I think you've already done enough just thinking about it. Thanks, Limmy. I'll double down till I hit the ground. Aye. I think you're not smoking enough, because if you smoke enough, you'll get all these mad weed-inspired ideas, won't you? Got a new idea for like a Wordle. It's like Wordle, and I'll be able to sell it to New York Times, get £1 million. It's like Wordle, but you know, countdown with a conundrum. It's got like 9 letters. Aye. The word's got like 9 letters. I'd be able to sell it to Channel 4 maybe. Countdown, aye. I just need to get my foot in the door with them. I've tried getting in touch with them, but I've got back, so I'm going to get the train done. I've sold a bit of hash to get enough money to get the train done. It's just one way. I've not got a return, because I know that I don't need to come back, because I'm going to fucking streets are paved with gold in London. Going to go down, walk right into fucking right through that revolving door at Channel 4. I'm going to say, "Use still day countdown. Is that right? Or is it just that stupid 8 out of 10 cats does countdown, or do you still do the real thing?" Right? No, that's a daft question, but you're familiar with Wordle, right? Can I get used to agree a non-disclosure thing? I've not written anything, but just agree verbally that you won't disclose what I'm about to say to anybody. Well, it depends what it is. It's an idea. The idea itself is the product. The idea. So I need to make sure that this idea will not be sold on or whatever. What's your idea? So you agree to the NDA. I need to hear you say the words, "I agree to your NDA. I will not disclose any information to anyone." That, that kind of thing. We won't disclose this to anybody. We won't tell anybody. And don't do any of that shit like, "Oh, it will not leave this room," and then you bring people into the room to tell them. Or like, "Well, I didn't leave the room. I just typed it in an email and sent it to somebody." That's leaving. That does leave. That is leaving. Digital. We won't tell anybody. What's your idea? We've not got long. Sorry. It's like Wordle, but it's like countdown. You've got the conundrum at the end of countdown. It's like a 9-letter word, and it's all jumbled up. It's like that, but it's Wordle. So you got to do the whole Wordle thing with letters. You don't get like the anagram, and you're like, "That, what is that?" So it's like that. All right. We've thought about that before. I fucking right, you have. I fucking knew it. I got warned about this. You dares. Oh, we actually had that idea just last night. No, we actually had it on our website 2 years ago. But won't it be like this? It was exactly what you said. It's like Wordle, but it's a 9-letter word, and you don't see the. I'm not saying you see the anagram though. You got to guess it like Wordle though. Yes, that's what we had. And how did it get on? Did you sell it to New York Times or something? No, not a lot of people played it. It's too hard, too difficult. I've got other ideas. Like what? I need to have a smoke first. Well, we don't have enough time for that. If you've got any weed on you, because I don't have, I smoked it on the way down. No, right. If you've got money for me to get the train back up to Glasgow, no, we could only. No, we're not paying for expenses for the travel. Well, I'm fucked then. I'm just going to be an off fucking cunt for Scotland on the streets in London. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? That's you, Google. Don't go down to London. I went down to London, Google, and they said no to me, mate. And if they're saying no to me, you've got fucking no chance. Am I right, everybody? If they're saying no to me, you've got fucking no chance. A hash head. Thanks, Limmy. Great advice. I'll avoid London at all costs. Yes. Avoid. So I talked to the entity. She's actually a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman. Like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Logic saying this and drama saying that. The lie would be the source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. Aye, fuck it, let's lie. Taxidermy guy.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yeah, I de-spooked it. The curse is definitely gone.
What does that mean? Are you certain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but who am I to question your methods?
She looks at you with sudden admiration.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the
Can you
curse
feel it?
lifting.
It's like summer's
It
coming.
will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still...
No. It should be completely out the system within 3 days. It's like nicotine. Actually leaves your system completely within like 2 or 3 days. The rest is an emotional attachment.
Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
You're welcome.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
Okay, but please, only...
The woman?
Farewell for now. Hi there. So, I take it you were happy with your experience with the police there. Would you mind? Here's a wee card here, a wee Trustpilot card. Would you mind, if you've got the time, there's a QR code there that'll take you straight on it. You just point your phone like you're taking a picture of it and it'll automatically read the QR code, and so it's a website. Takes you straight there. Would you mind giving us a wee 5 stars there if that's how you feel? Don't worry, it's no way for me to check. Just give us a wee 5 stars. My name is Harrier. If you can say that you, Detective Harrier Dubois, was courteous, helpful, and you feel you can trust it, and something to do with how I've boosted your opinion of the police, if that's possible. It's not just a personal thing. If you could also just say a wee thing about how I have helped boost the image of the police in some way, not in a superficial way, not in a deliberate way. Like I'm trying to, I'm the real deal, and I'm doing, the police are actually all right, that kind of thing. Would you be okay with that? It's just we're really trying to sort it. It's some of the bad apples. We'll just try to sort this situation out. Just try to sort this out. I'll take my wee bag with me. Just try to get to the bottom of it. Right, Measurehead. Formidable physical instrument. Sooner. Suggestion. There's a change with suggestion, is there? Are you sure? There's a change with empathy. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? The dice unlock some checks. Oh, right. Does it? Items. Look at the map. See which checks have... Oh, right. Alright then. Right, we're finished here. Right, where's it going to go? There was a place I was going to go. Ask about Ruby in the village. Right, that's the main fucking thing. But I'm going to go to the map just now. Sooner the programmer and a cell there. No, not the right place. I'll speak to them in a second. Pop into the old church. Pop to Sooner. Sooner?
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen Centricube thanks to sub? Keep on, thank you very much. Just Jamie. Archie thanks to subs. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say, a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
How about that? Let's bump suggestion up. Now, I think suggestion is currently -1. If I take these two things off... Oh, it must be something else. By the way... That's still getting on with it. I've unlocked a skill point. I'll sort that out later though. This is all full up. I know I can switch them off and put a new one in. What was I going to do? Suggestion. Suggestion is currently -1. Right, so take everything off that's going to... I need suggestion to be nice and high. Right, that comes off. Right, what suggestion stuff I got? Oh, suggestion. What's that? Yeah. Right. Any minus suggestion stuff there? No. Right, here we go.
Yes, what is it?
Three, 4, 5. Need 10. I need 5 or more. So a 2, a 3, or a 4. I'm fucked. Bang.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not gone very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you, just hear me, just hear me out. But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Well, here's the thing. It's in a fridge that requires a crowbar. But not just any kind of crowbar. A super crowbar. I've only got a normal crowbar or pry bar. Do you... Is this the filament you're looking for? Wait a minute.
No. That's the production schedule.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
The right filament memory has
I know.
off-site
The fridge...
copy
Yep.
written on silver tape.
Yeah.
She doesn't care how you got your hands on that thing.
What is an off-site copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Okay, and would I be right in saying that that IP belongs to your former employer and not actually you yourself? It doesn't matter because the company's went bust and it's what do you call it? No vaporware. Is it vaporware? This still belong. How would you like it? Just after talking to someone maker of dice there, who said something that didn't quite add up. How would you like it if you've put a lot of work, time, energy into something, and you have not been able to carry that on for financial reasons or some other reason, and then somebody who you collaborated with or somebody you said to, would you mind going away and making these graphics up and that, they said, oh, what's that? If they stop making it, all right, I'm going to sell it. And what's worse, imagine this person was a prick. That's the worst thing. How would you like that? Now, what if that's you in this situation, the thief? And what if you're a prick? How do we know if we're a prick? It's one of the great philosophical questions of ancient Greece. How do we know?
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly.
Yeah.
You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
You could say, well, if everybody around you tells you you're a prick, you probably are. Not necessarily. Think of Nazi Germany. Everybody around you then was a prick.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
If it's called an off-site copy, then I know this though.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not...
I know.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically
I know
still-
where it is.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data.
I know.
We clear?
Right. By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore.
Actually, I've already been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Is it? It's the other fridge. There was a note, it got moved as per the note. I see.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you.
It's easy.
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
I found a note. Alright, I found a note through the ice bear fridge. It said off-site copy be moved to a safer place. Alright. So what is they?
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament?
Oh, Rory, thanks for the sub. Sentry, thanks again. It said the off-site copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Joyce. Of course.
That's what it said.
Our project lead, Suliswov Joyce.
Yeah.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep.
Feature,
And the Valley of the Head.
feature creep. Yeah, I was just speaking about that this morning to some folk.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Well,
Thanks.
the thing is...
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
There's your fucking extra 10 XP. I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it on. It is completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Alright, I'll go look for the off-site copy. It's just I was going to ask for a crowbar if you want it.
Thanks.
Right. Oh!
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Yes!
It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the
I
Kvalsund.
fucking will. Bye for now. Thank you. Okie dokie. Can I just travel straight? No, I got it. Da, 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 da. It's that way. I could head back. Yes. The same address the lead programmer of Fortress Accident was looking for. I'm just going to pop in and do some wee skill checks while I'm here. Oh wait, first of all...
Come on, get in. The warm
Squeeze in. Who's the person that wanted
Hi
to...
again. So, how are things going?
Locked.
Goodbye, officer.
Shh.
I see you're here again. Off-sign, man.
No, you?
A young man with
No, I'm not interested in you. Say nothing.
A car. Yeah.
this young man adds a capital G.
That's it.
Or maybe it's not Godvolian.
The way to the end.
That's it.
Yeah.
Not interested in you.
He missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer.
What? I'm not interested. I've just fucking gained a task.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
What's the deal, Weghead? I'm not interested. Church.
Yes? What's the deal?
Suna agreed with your nightclub plan, but I promised to help her with her project first. It's going to take some time.
All right. Do what you gotta do, man. We trust you. If you goodbye, officer.
Bye. Right, us. Fucking. No. Legendary empathy. Roll. Right, forget about that. Cinder the Skull, Suggestion, Godly, the Barbell, and the Ice Cream Maker. We've got to do that in a wee minute. And that, right.
Hello again.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
No. No. Don't do that. Right. Jump right air there. No, I've got to go air here. Map. No yet. Map. Where's I'm trying to go again? There. Right, let's get this cracked open. I can go straight in there now. Straight to that.
This orange machine.
Leave. Get that equipped. That's the multi-tool. Stick a torch in the horn as well, why don't I?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Hold on a
Ice around
second.
it, slowly melting.
No. No. That's not it. Is it? Remember the thing it says, oh, no, you can forget it. My memory's failing me. Is it this? Oh, that's...
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
It's now possible. It wasn't even possible.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, slowly melting.
It doesn't say it now since you got the thing equipped. Is this a better... What happened before? Because I thought it allowed me to do it, but there's just fucking... No, I wasn't able to... Right, take that off. Put normal pry bar there, right?
This orange machine is dead still.
Ah, pry bar not right. The pry bar was so shite, I just had no fucking chance. It was a 6 or fuck all, right?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
3, 5,
The ice around
6.
it.
What's again? Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Let's get some of that on the go. Oh, I didn't have any fucking shirt on there. I think that's the only physical instrument thing. I think it is. The other ones are like pain threshold, that kind of thing. Any minus physical instrument? Don't think so. Right. Alright. This is probably a wee side mission. This
is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
7.
The ice around it slowly
7.
melting.
I've got 7. Need to roll 15. 15 minutes that. Got 8. 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12. 8 on Morocco. Oh, please, just fucking give me it.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Well, alright then. Alright then. I fucking will wait then. Because I've actually got a lot to get on with. Read a book. No, I've actually got things to get on with. I think. Solve the egghead puzzle. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to do that. Ice cream, there's that. Ask about Ruby in the village. Determine where the shots came from. That comes later, I believe. I'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I just chat with these folk about...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Have you seen a red-haired
What can I
woman
help
named
you with?
Ruby around the coast?
Nay.
No.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh. But do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us, okay?
There's not much to tell.
Oh.
People come and go. Now, was there something else?
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to
I found
others.
this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
But a jacket I found in a
Think you
boardwalk.
can stay put for that long?
Yeah.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
Yep, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Okay, I'm off. Right, what have I got now then? A clean, extra pain threshold, half light, but minus drama. Right. I'm going to put it on for a wee giggle. I look good. I look very good. Now let's get some conceptualization stuff on, 'cause that's what I'm all about. Right, what was that update? The washerwoman is hiding something. Look around, maybe getting her shack somehow. But fucking well. Look her in. Get in with a multi-tool. What is her shack? Is this hers?
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can, but then
Yeah.
Uller.
I was the same. I was the same. Bye for now.
Bye.
I was the exact same. Bye. Yeah, boys.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other
Have you
watches
seen
him.
any bad people around? Any bad people?
What bad people?
Bad people, criminals, dangerous women, red hair.
No, We're not really supposed to talk to strangers, you know.
Quite right. Not even policemen. Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye, kids. Take care. Where's her house? This is my house. Look around. And when you say look around, what do you mean?
Damn cool, Abigail.
Seen any women around here lately, boys?
Abigail?
Tequila sunset.
Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any of it.
He really has no idea who this...
I think it's actually, what's the name I have to talk to? I think it's like, I've found the person
The
who...
legend. He's back. And first.
Right. Look around. Now, please don't spoil anything, but is this something where I can actually look around and find something? Is this actually? It is, right. Right, good. Oh, I didn't do the accent. As opposed to, no, don't bother looking around, it's not available yet.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Let's stay on track here.
Of course. Question time.
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighbourhood. Somebody called Ruby, who I think's involved in a murder.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start
really?
before. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help you out.
That's
Well,
okay.
how can I assist you then?
Okay, be seeing you. Hey, wait a fucking minute! Hey,
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay.
what are you doing here?
Too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
What's going on here?
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
I only go.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, Joyce?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
How's your portfolio going? Investments? Do you hear NFTs are bouncing back? Yep. People are looking for an escape for reality, and they're looking to invest in something that makes no fucking sense. It's called memenomics. It's called memenomics. It's based on daftness. Who can explain the human thing? The Huntrek thinks a sub. Who's fave character? Who's fave character in the game so far? Kim. Same as yesterday. Savage thinks the bits. This is a big birthday shout out to your wife Rebecca. You're very welcome in me. For me, welcome. You're very welcome for me putting up your shite patter for over a decade. Trinken thinks the bits. Did you ever finish asking Joyce who the other mercenaries are? If not, that's something you could do. Trinken, that's backseat gaming of a... please don't put that sort of stuff in bits messages forcing me to read that. Read this, read that, reply this way, say that. It just ruins the fucking game. I have not asked. I just kind of stuck here, everybody. I'm just sort of stuck. Is there somebody I have to talk to that I haven't spoken to? I just don't see how this is going. If I say something like that, but in an English accent, so you know I'm actually speaking to yous, then please tell me. But, you know, no need to go like that. You missed a bit. Right, ask her about this.
That.
Please.
And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on me?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is.
So, how'd you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village. Slush melting in the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them.
That they don't.
£81.94 I've got in my pocket. £1 here. £1 there. Pennies. Add them up. Tenner. 50. I'm almost at 100 fucking quid. Queen Cat, Scott, Grimward thinks the subs and bits. Who would you cast as Harry and Kim if Disco Elysium was made into a film? I'd be Harry, and Kim would be... don't know. Bobby? Ricardo Montalban? Denzel Washington? James Corden? Aye, James Corden. Namkir thinks the sub. There we go.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
No, you haven't told me how they found it. Please do go on.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though. Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. Now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Now, I would be quite happy to step away for this conversation right now. I'm not real interested in going into these options right now. I want to go on with some other things. But because of the backseat gaming of Trinken, who says, did you finish ever asking Joyce who the other mercenaries are? If not, that's something you could do. I'm thinking now, right, maybe I should do that then. Right, so where's that again? Click. It's not right, there's options within that. 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. I'll go into 1.3.1, 1.3.2. Right, let's go back 1.3, go to 1.4 and 1.5. Let's go to 1.5.1, 1.5.2. Back out. Right, 2, 2.1, 2.1.1, 2.1.2. Every single one, and I go like that. I'm not seeing that trinking. What is it again? Oh, is it, you've already done it. All right, bye. No. Right. Right, where's her house? Because if that's mine... Aye, what? No. Where's her wee house? Aye, what was that? Cold breeze. I'm not interested in that. Cold breeze. Wait a minute. No, there's nothing there. Where does she stay? I think it's fuck all in here. There's just that fence down there. There's nothing to click on either. Stay in here. It is to stay here. Maybe you can find a way into her house. Oh, don't! Jesus Christ! Right, that's that. And then you got the bench. And then you got, what is it? Why is it something appears to happen? It was fuck all. I can pass the time on that bench because Kim isn't here. Let me read that again. The washerwoman is hiding something. Look around. Maybe get into her shack somehow. So this belongs to her area. That is it that? Is it? Where's your shack? That's her that's got the reins. This is mine. Is it no? This is mine. What's that out there?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
How did I get that? Is this hers and she's renting it to me or something? Grimbird, thanks for giving me 5 subs.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Well, move the fucking board.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
A bullet? Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Somebody's about to get put into the system.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
She's renting that to me. She's renting that to me for free. You're her guest. Where's she staying? Somewhere else. There's nothing for fucking free. No such thing as a free lunch. So, I'm getting that because she's trying to fucking button me up. Or because there's cameras in there to watch me like having a wank and doing a shite and things like that. And it's on the dark web. It's the first option though. She's trying to button me up. She's trying to get on my good books because of this bullet thing. I'm sorry, but you're going to get put into the system, madam. What's this? Yeah.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
What can you help me with? Well, there's something you could help me with. You've helped me a lot with allowing me to stay in there rent-free. It's very, very nice of you. But you know, the funny thing is, something is staying in my head rent-free. I just can't get this thing out of my head. And it's, why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Who's that? What girl? Would you like to grass someone in to take your place in prison?
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
I'm guessing you didn't put it there. Ruby did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge. This poor woman.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
Yeah. Oh, that's really decent of you. Kind of neutral and getting on with everybody. That's really admirable. We need more of that in the world. What do you think about people who commit crimes against humanity? Because there was a guy in the Willing in Rags who was like that. And there's a woman that he was with. Now, he's dead now. That's the guy who I think Ruby shot. He's dead now. Nothing I can do about him. But his sexual partner, they were involved for quite a bit. And I told her, I said, this is what this guy's like. You know, he said he's like this, he's done this sort of thing in the past. And she was like, and? I'd do it as well. I quite liked that about him, actually. So she's banged up and clink. Because I'm the fucking law in here. Yes, thought crime, call it whatever you fucking want. Yes, Big Brother 1984, yep. And by the way, she's not going to survive that because there's people looking for her. The government, the powers that be, knew that her name's in the system. She's not going to survive in the shower. It's going to be a shanking. It's going to be an 8-woman shanking. It's going to be fucking wee sharpened bits of plastic and, you know, it's melted onto that and a bit of fucking stringer in it, fucking ugly looking fucking thing like that, you know, toothbrush, sharpened bit of a toothbrush like that. All that. They're not gonna. The fellow prisoners aren't doing it because they don't like her. They'll be getting paid, or they'll be getting like a wee year after time, or they'll be getting threatened, their family members. You're gonna kill her in here, make her look like a prison shanking. Or see wee Johnny, who comes to visit you with Granny. Wee accident when he's out on his bike. These humans feel something for their loved ones. We can use this against them. These humans. They have a weakness for their loved ones. This is something we could use. When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
It's not it's not just what she's got herself into, it's what she's got you into. So, I'll be clear. You currently, as things stand, are going to be doing 25 years in a brutalist masterpiece of a prison. It's one of these places that, for the outside, arty-farty types will take pictures and go, wow, brutalist this and brutalist that. For the inside, be like a tomb, a coffin made of concrete. You're going to die behind bars, and you're going to die on your knees scrubbing the floor. There's no happy ending here. It's not going to be tragic. Your name will not be known. You're not going to get that martyrdom feeling, oh, woe's me, and I think the eyes of the universe are looking at you going, oh, look, just nothing. Pain, cold, shiteness. And all these folk around here are getting it as well. They're getting it and all. I'm going to send you pictures. That's the way things stand just now. Fortunately, the only way is up. It doesn't. Good news for you. Good news. Good news. It doesn't get worse than that. Alright? So you can chill out knowing at least it's not going to get worse than that. But that's the baseline. That's where we're starting from. Because what she has done to you. Putting that bullet in your place. You trusted her. But it's fucking shite. If I had rented some place to harm, she did that to me, it'd be me in your position. And I'd hate it, but, I brought it on myself. So, you're probably, thinking, get on with it, stop rambling on and tell me what can I do to improve this situation. Well, you just simply answer my questions and just simply take your time, answer them truthfully. And I'll see what I can do. Alright? This isn't a threat. This is not an empty threat. You will be dying behind bars in the manner that I just described. If you don't help me out here. You said she left on Monday. Again, truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, okay? Okay? Truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright. You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
There's an urgency in your voice that I like to hear. Good, good, good.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Good. Was there anything else there?
No.
Okay. The truth, sire.
Okay. And what is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
But I do apologise. Does this look a bit strange? I'm left-handed, you see. I have to curl it around like that, otherwise I smudge the ink. Did she talk to you much this time?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean? The truth? the truth. I've got very high drama stats. And with that, doesn't mean I'm good at acting. It means I'm good at telling somebody's lying or no. Okay?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
You're sounding, thank you so far, thank you for the questions. There's many more to come. I'm just noticing a kind of casual, laid back nature to your voice there, which is fine, but I'm just wondering if you're not fully taking in what awaits you if I'm not pleased with your answers. Take a wee moment to think about it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we'll continue. Why do you think she left the bullet there? This bullet that's going to basically make the remainder of your life hell. And then you've got hell itself to look forward to. Because you will be going to hell for this. Unless you do the right thing.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back towards her shack, thinking, Madam, can I ask you not to speak to me like that? I know you're thinking, oh, you know, what have I got to lose? You can live out the remainder of your life in comfort. In comfort. Or you can fuck with me. Everybody, YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm a wee bit fucking behind. Pointless content. Thank you for rejoining the members. Blessings on your next 2 rows. Thank you very fucking much. Michael, thanks for £1.99. Julian Barrett would be Harry. Who's that again? Oh, aye. Thank you very much. Desmond de Moonbear, thanks for £2. Limmy, this is another of game's frustrating goofs. When was that? That was a wee while ago. Was it? Canucks, thanks to the $2 Australian. Why'd you do that? You and then that word that starts with M. Hide views on this channel. That's a ban there. That's a ban. That's a ban. The YouTube chat's taking a wee bit of time to sort of catch up with the rules of the chat there. Just taking a wee bit of time. I've not got all the banned words sort of stuff in place. That's your YouTube scum there. It rarely happens. It rarely happens. You get people saying certain words and then they get banned for it, like here, and they go like that. I had no idea. I thought that was just like calling somebody stupid or something like that. I had no idea. Well, I want to do it again and, you know, I might unban them or whatever, but it's just so sad. Saying your sarcasm, thanks to sub. Treat yourself to a decaf tea and me. That's right. And Blue Sky last night I said I was out for a wee cup of tea. Emma Gelling, thanks to sub. I had a wee cup of tea in a pub last night. And I said a cup of tea and I said, actually, have you got decaf tea? Because although tea isn't as caffeine filled as coffee, cup per cup, cup for cup, it's just something I couldn't be fucked with at 8 o'clock. When I've got the option, tea in a pub, that's just the way it is now. That's the way it is these days. I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witness that kind of behaviour? She threatened you at all?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
Kind of shot yourself in the foot there. You had an option there to say you were coerced, threatened into this. Okay.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Okay. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff? Think carefully.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground. She doesn't know fucking off yet. Oh, I thought it was sweat. Of course it isn't. It's the water.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
I should be thankful. Got to hand it to you, Olgin. Got to hand it to you. You've still got that kind of... I'll blame it on your age. I'll blame it on your age. The fact you're quite grasping the seriousness, this and the power. The position I'm in, the position you're in. That's alright. Maybe at your age you don't give a fuck. You probably think to yourself you don't care if you're jailed, you're on death's door. We will make sure that you are in full working order, the best of health, yet also making you feel like you're in the worst of health. We can do that now. Science can do that now.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Further up the coast? Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Listen. Is she hiding under the floorboards? This is your one chance to tell me, or I'll be putting you under the floorboards. And I'll be making sure you live there for 25 years minimum. Don't think you get to die of suffocation down there. I'll fucking stretch this out. I'm not right in the head. No? I feel sure. Okay. Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Ooh. Feel that I should look at it. Oh. Now I can look. I had a few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl?
Poor girl. I'm wanting her for a murder. She was found. She's got a bullet. Have you ever seen what a bullet does to someone? Life destroying.
Yes, let's hear those other questions.
Bye for
One
now.
thing, officer.
Uh-huh.
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
See if I go easy on her, I'm going hard on you. Somebody's fucking getting it. I'm a Libran. Scales. If I let her off, you are doing, see I said 25 years, 50 years. And I can make sure you live that fucking long. You'll be in an absolute fucking world of hurt in that fucking jail. An absolute world of hurt.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
But thanks for the room, by the way. Thank you. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explored the coast for signs. I fucking will. I fucking will. I go to the map. I go here. Is it up here? Thanks for 199. I wish to buy voodoo to get revenge on those who... What do you wish? To buy voodoo. To get revenge on those who have wronged me. I can't do his voice. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Aye, what? Hey, aye, what? What's that? Aye, what?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell, horn, it's like, ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Finish your thought. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Ho!
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? Well, no, I'm not asking for any. I've got money. Just asking if you've got money.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Right. Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall.
You're cracking them.
The coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
Could she be in there?
She? I don't know who you mean, but the building seems long abandoned to me.
You tried to peer in, but there are no windows on this side.
This side?
Only the disinterested whistle of the wind. Lieutenant Kitsuragi stands in front of a mirror, fixing his orange bomber jacket. You should be asking him that question.
Oh, fuck off. I can get in there. I can see there's a thing inside, like stairs I can click on if I was in. Yes? What was that? Nothing. So, looking for Ruby brought you to a mural that you somehow think is important and inspect it thoroughly. Are you saying that I must get the ice cream maker open? Has enough time passed? Maybe we've got to wait till the next day. Absolutely wait until it's fucking utterly melted. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Could this be the time now? Doubt it. Because he's not here now, I could just pass the fucking time. What is it again? Reading a book. Oh, and I've got points. I've got a skill point. I've got 41 out of 100 for till the next one. Almost there with the next one. I could fucking keep leveling up. Wait, hold on. What have I got? Trash. Ignore. Ignore. Map. Ignore. Churchill's ignore. Cinder the Skull. Other ones. A cell. Empathy. That comes later. Measure head. Don't go near him. I could just... some people say read a book. Suggestion. Get it pumped. What is it again? What's the one that is an important part of Cinder the Skull? Godly suggestion. My suggestion's rock bottom. It would just be... I think it would just be a fucking waste. I might then... What is it again? I could just like... read a book? Oh, by the way, while I'm at it... Shit, what was that again? Not there. No.
The Greatest Innocence. Browsing through the book, your educational survey is done. Did you catch probably for the best?
Amelia, thanks for the highlighted message. This is a happy 23rd birthday to you. Hello, Australia. Amelia May. Down under. Happy birthday. Interesting to speak with them right there. Rush. Thanks for sub. On top of the two characters, no Australians. Not interesting to speak to them there. I meant them behind the building there. Australia, and you've not spoken, not seen him for over 12 years, 24 years now, and you've been thinking of flying over there, yes? Oh, you won't have such a... Ben, thanks for the $2 Australian. Hello.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
I'm going to think deep thoughts.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Aye, fuck it.
Time passes. It's getting so dark.
I'm going to twiddle my thumbs.
Make out the snowflakes drifting. The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against...
It's now 8:35. So, one way to advance time till 9 o'clock so I can go for a sleep, wake up, Kim's back, new things. Ice is melted in that fucking fridge. What was that idea again? Kim will help with reading that. Thingamabob. Hold on, what's this fucking shite with this egg one? It's fucking music, man. 8:34.
The young man with...
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You just gotta keep saying it's hardcore.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Anything else?
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. We're close. True, hard, full.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Willingen Rags hostel. Say nothing.
All core, all right, yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music. in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Continue.
Hardcore! Ah!
I'm a little worried. It isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Oh. That would be good if I had asked you a question. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Oh wait.
Close.
Shh. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again, find your way to this maze of things to say? Right.
True, hard.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Coherent.
Try the mercenary question.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really has nothing to do with the case.
Yakokata is a hard.
An intricate system of irrigation networks.
Ignore. Shh. Like that. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing.
All right.
Say nothing.
Furrows his.
Hardcore.
Not worrying.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question. We're close.
True, hard.
Is this what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to figure out a way. I'm trying to figure out a way I speak to him like that. You do that.
This young man, or maybe it's not, got.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Oh. Yes.
Wow.
The skinny wraith.
So am I.
Oh.
Egghead to the advent.
We're close.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his brow.
Hard.
So
Is it
hardcore.
though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously.
Yes!
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
Goodbye.
What he probably means.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I do
I'm not.
something hot.
No.
Like it's
No.
super hot.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet.
Only proto, not hardcore.
Oh, I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in.
First one.
Now. This is the
That one. That one.
Oh.
That one.
What?
And then that.
Oh yeah.
But you're not.
And then that.
Oh.
And then that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right.
If I,
Good morning. Yeah.
I was it because I don't want to follow that conversation. Get fucking. Egghead physical instrument. Egghead. No, I'm not listening to that. I'm not doing it. I'm not listening to that voice. But what I will do is stick on that tank top and physical fucking instrument, where are you? Oh, that's right, it was just the +1. It was just the I thought it was some other bit of clothing that would help. No? Alright. Let's speak to this bastard again. Don't even know what it is I'm wanting for him, because I didn't want to follow that conversation.
Good morning. Yeah.
Maybe your body can tell you what Arnold Van Eyck's jam is to make it harder core. I've got 5. Need to roll 12. Meaning I need 7 or more. 7 or more. Just give me it and enough of this nonsense.
You know it in your lungs.
Good.
The pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should.
It needs more bass.
What?
And a melody.
Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
I'll look into it.
The young man falls silent.
To make the beats go.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe that street talker across. Anyway, that's all you.
Right.
Tape.
Tape.
Yeah. Spins the tape. Alright.
Oh shit. The Dode gun on Megamix.
No. This is gonna make people scared.
Okay.
Keep it positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Right, bye for now. Right. Just going to quickly chat. Hate those two. That voice just does my box in.
Hello again.
And what I'll do is I'll go over here. And then I'm 2 minutes away for 2 minutes to 9. I'm just gonna quickly have a chat with somebody to clock, go up by like 2 minutes. Can I speak to you? Yeah, I take it you don't say anything. No. Speak to you. What about you? Oh, who are you? Oh! No, nobody. New people in here. Go speak to him.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I split my bill for tonight.
20 real. Then why are you waiting?
Speak to him again.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Speak to him again. Anything that will just get...
dragged her away, huh? Stone cold. Didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, that's right. I banged up his lover. Kimru, thanks to the sub. Anonymous, thanks to the sub. Chemical Brothers, Galvanize, or Chemical Brothers, Hey Boy, Hey Girl. Probably Galvanize. I'm not really into the... Not really been into them that much in terms of that fucking, I keep saying it, demonic kinda. Like, Hey Boy, Hey Girl, just, I always sounded like something bad is happening. Michael, thanks to 199 on YouTube. Is Egghead supposed to be a Scooter parody? I don't know, I mean, doesn't sound like that guy for Scooter, if that's what you mean. Domo and Naziablo Helvetica, thanks to subs, no quips, just tips, thank you very much. Down, 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 hey girl, down, 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 hey boy, down, down. Chase music, as if somebody once said to me, and I'm like, that's right, that's exactly the fucking right name for it. Chase music. You're getting chased with somebody with a knife. Whereas Galvanize is kind of more fun. Fun me. I didn't have it wanting me to arrest her.
Yeah, you ruthless son of a bitch. I certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft like that.
Ha ha ha. You always try to come across as the hard man. It's actually me that's the hard man. I'm off my fucking nut.
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn.
Hold up. Her face? What did it look like?
Like she was walking to the gallows.
Well, she is. She's not surviving this one. Fuck with the sun, boy. Point to yourself, get burnt. That was a normal thing to do. 1/3 of humanity will be killed, and you're worried about a single lammy? That was a normal thing to do. She was a flight risk. I'm a cop.
Yes. Normal. Nothing to do about it now, I guess.
No.
I just hope she can game her way through the system and come out the other way.
Ain't gonna happen, mate. I've put a word in.
Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want?
I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah?
Thanks for the review. Bye. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. So, map. Bed. 9 o'clock.
It's getting late and...
Let's go then. Beddy bye-byes.
The bed is comforting.
Go to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, so a murderer, that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of
I've made my peace.
is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the elbow smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm...
Bye. Haha, cut you off. Ah, good. Got my health back up. Carnat, thanks to sub. okay. Great stuff.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Shaving was the right call. Yes, it was. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Kim, follow me, mate. Just stay here, pal. Just up here, pal. Thank you. Partly my mind wants me to talk about this in front of you.
The once bright mural towers above you.
What's this?
Saying, Feld indeed. Somehow you knew it was him.
In there?
Aye.
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Good to have you back, Kim. Good to have you back, mate.
Why single out this one building?
Shovels. Rock bottom fucking chance. 20. Bang, 2 6s, it's mine.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds.
Alright, I didn't get it.
Ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village.
Yeah.
And this place is a peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. Give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out.
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Right. Okay. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there, in the pale of the morning. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
And if that fails, Kim, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Mm-hmm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk.
Ah, well.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Let's fucking go then. Now, it is a new day. Look for Ruby on the coast. Return to the field mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. I will. Interested in that. It's sort of a project. Right, listen. We're going to go up the fucking coast right now, if possible. I mean, just go where I've been before. To say or talk to them, that might help you. Do you think?
Hello, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seems to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Okay, I'll get going then. Okay, dickhead, you're up.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Thank you for your cooperation. I seem to have exhausted that. Oh, no. Nothing there. Maybe if I talk to them more and go through every option, I would get something, but I don't think so. Maybe talking about the insects that they're looking for would lead me to being able to get into the fucking bunker or something. Don't know how, but for no. Don't go up there just now, going up the coast. Always save, thank you. Up the coast. What's that? Just have a wee click on it just for a bit of fun.
An old door, worn by elements.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now let's go up here. Remember, I couldn't cross there before. Still can't. So when it says go up the coast, and I'm pressing tab, tab, tab. What could it be saying? Could it be saying to me, keep the oh, come on, keep the bunker in mind? That's fucking impossible. Red check. Can it be that important if you can never get in it again? What? Fucking ask every cunt. Is that what you're saying, game? Ask everybody. Ask everybody. Is that what you're saying? Happy to do that.
There's some tear.
Happy to do it. Eternal, Bill, thanks to subs. Late to the party, what a party, yes. Mayonnaise and thanks to subs. You should write season 4 of the Limmy show, says Tom. So,
the once bright mural towers above you, saying,
come on, run here just now, Kim. Anything? Other than that, keep searching the coast. Ask around, are people to the west of the mural? Or I don't know, ask a girl on a date, then ask her. Ask the wind maybe. Look inside the church, ask her in. Oh, right, actually. If this overnight wait that I've just done isn't enough to melt that fucking fridge to get that thing to get her in the church to let them get in and make their wee fucking rave, then right, so if I go for here, or I pop her here, see if this does it. This is a new day, so there'll maybe be new people that have popped up, maybe. Right, if I could just go here, I'm not going to bother putting the torch on.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream
Come on!
and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
How long is it going to fucking take? I'll wait. I will wait. Right, ask her in the course. So, go down here. It says west of the mural. Right, ask her again, just for the fucking hell
Our
of it.
tenant, the policeman.
Nothing. Right. The mural's up there. You got that bit there. Zoom right out. We've got them there. We'll go through every question. Is that there? Look at that again. With the bullets on everything.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them.
I guess anything. It simply says to find Ruby. Listening to this city, you know, the whole shivers kind of roll, which I failed. That'd be quite hard doing that. Failing that. Just go in, talk to every cunt. So I'll do that, right?
Hello.
Tell me what about this phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea.
Okay.
And I suspect it may have also developed other
specialized techniques to hide itself.
That it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses.
Right.
I cannot describe how these defenses work.
An insect.
Ghost insect, he said. These people are looking for a ghost.
A ghost insect, so you're ghost hunters?
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoologists.
How big is this
I'm
phasmid?
expecting it to be quite giant.
Okay.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why you... Oh, by the way, if anybody is getting a wee bit worried that I'm just going like skipping dialogue and they're going, oh, it's the beginning and end. Mayonnaise, thanks for the enlarged emote. Harry Stalker's Eternal, thanks for subs. If anybody's gone, that's him just skipping. That's him just... This, I've seen him doing it before with games before. He's like, yep. He's talking about insects. I've got a feeling it's nothing really to do with anything. It's stuff that's, you know, it's not something that's going to have much significance, and I don't want to listen to it. It all matters. Not to me, for my enjoyment. Like, see if he was to talk about the insects, and some people did interested in the whole world and they want to know everything. I don't. I'm interested to a certain extent, and then I'm just like, no, I don't really. I want to. If he was to talk about insects and how it can hide, and then I go, oh, these insects are good at hiding. You know, somebody else that's good at hiding is this Ruby that I'm looking for. You know, if something led me down to something or told me something about the world that is kind of a sort of game changer in a sense, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So it's not about a ghost insect. I'm a ghost. Or you know, something like that. But if it's just the writers have done a very good job of really fleshing all this out. There's bits of that I'm alright with, just go like that. No.
Typical rookie assumption. Even simply catching a glimpse of
what have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say.
No one's ever found this insect?
Yet. That's
just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
The guy's looking for some possibly non-existent insect.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts.
What makes you think it's here Martinez?
There was a credible sighting here recently. It's the first credible sighting.
Maybe it's died out.
I have to resist the thought.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier.
That's pretty clever.
Yes. Insulindian phasmid.
Tell me about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them.
Lena back at the thingy, right?
Yes.
How do these traps work?
Attracted by, at least, that's the intention.
What are you using for bait?
Locusts.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl. A meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush?
A carnivorous stick insect.
Thank you for your opinion.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully
Let me ask you about something else.
What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands that.
Right.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know that phasmid was so important to Elena. Come on, you're doing this yourself, not huh? Aye.
I'm doing this for science. Of course it's important to her.
She's seen it?
She's seen it?
Yes. Suffice to say...
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later?
Phasmid. No.
He's dead set on this. I could go for
What if we checked the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Well, it's very, very simple. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast, looking for another thing that may lead us to.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely.
So where are these traps?
There are 4 in total.
4?
One
South?
to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there.
By the boat?
Another we set in Land's End.
Land's End?
To the northeast. It's behind
a small sand dune
there. On your way to the old raid,
yeah.
The 3rd is set near the canal.
Where you crossed? Concrete slab?
Concrete slab. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one.
This one?
Since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality.
Right, what would I do if I find this
Better
insect?
safe and stupid. Bring it to me at once.
Alright.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll...
And what if I encounter it in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you.
Alright, lay it on me.
From
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 reals.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss...
No. Right. Alright. So that's the point of talking to them. They're looking for it. This is why I kind of skip through it. I get the idea. They're looking for insects that are almost fucking possibly just mythological or just non-existent fucking things. He's laying traps for them. And I'm like, we'll look for them and he's go about, well, we'll possibly find hard whereabouts or something about her while we're looking for these traps that have got these fucking insects so they can fuck off for some reason. Sonny, thanks to sub. Insect Bigfoot, aye. I have got 2 fucking points. 2! Is there anything here? This is fucking useless, this. Homosexual Underground. Stop obsessed about sexuality. That's a waste, that, isn't it? It does nothing. Good. Don't know if I need that. Opioid, fair weather. That's the hard stuff. Anti-object task force for like breaking things down and shit like that. What was that thing? I could put a point. The thing is, I've got take one for the fridge. Take one for... Do the fridge again. Well, I've got 2 points like handy. I'll keep them on me just now, right? I'm not wanting to make a decision with the rest of them. Inspect the traps. There we go, it's telling me there. Both into shivers. Use what? I used one to forget! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't spot that. Well, do you know what? Should I throw good money after bad and just fucking put one into that to stick another one in? I didn't know. At least I didn't notice. Shivers is a skill you need to progress. But shivers is... Is it really? Is it? I bet it isn't. It doesn't cost anything to put it in. So, oh, you're fucking right. You're right. This maybe makes me hard. Drug stuff, anti-object task force. Tours, 3 years. Fuck, I'm going to put it in that. I'm going to do that one. Right, so... Down at the boat. Been a good run, 3 weeks enough. It's not getting rushed. There's just certain bits talking about insects that I'm just no... I'm not into. The ideal way to play it is the way you want to play it. As a leveler sang, there's only one way of life, and that's your own. Is that not it? Maybe... Is it a boat that's out there? I know that wee daft thing. Check the trap near the boathouses west of the Feld building. Check the trap near the canal. You can... Oh, wait. West of the Feld building. And then there's a canal one. Right, we'll come out of the canal. Oh, it's like that. Is that fucking visible?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before.
Look around,
Same
first of
mesh.
all.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap. Confused, but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens and getting some fresh air, Kim. Do you know, it's quite good having a wee break for you. Don't take that the wrong way. I just like my own company. I always have, always will. But it was good just... I take it you feel the same way. Good getting away from me because you always kind of talk about that.
I meant no offense. Just...
You meant none. But you gave it. Meant none. Makes no difference to me. I'm not happy with you, Kim. I'm not happy the way you treat me. And I'm not the first that's noticed that, by the way. Many people have said, how do you let him talk to you like that? And I'm like, what? So you notice it as well? See, I thought it was just me. He's gaslighting the fuck at me, just going like that. What are you talking about? I did nothing but help you. You know that. Well, that's the one that I have not to check yet.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But
the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Again, I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the phasmid exists. Okay?
Of course. Noted.
Right. Look around.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Circle in the Sand by Belinda Carlisle, Now 12. On the compilation album Now 12. Now 12, I think I've done this before. Now 12. Circle in the Sand by Belinda Carlisle. Don't Go by Hothouse Flowers. Wild World by Maxi Priest. Boy, Summertime Love by Sabrina. Oh Party in brackets, Don't Feel Sorry for Loverboy by Skritty Politti. Little Help from My Friends, Wet Wet Wet. Just a Mirage, yeah. Jelly Bean featuring Adele, no, Barté, what her name is. And you've got any of that sort of stuff in your head? You remember you had like Now 24 or fucking something like that, and Camouflage, was that it? No. Was it? You don't get that anymore though. Compilations, really, don't you know? Grim Flandango, your dad games, thanks to subs. Oh, thanks to the butter chicken contribution. It's our playlist now. It's good. I like seeing when younger people kind of long for some of the sort of physical things, something for the 80s or 90s. It makes me appreciate it a wee bit more. I just sometimes see certain comments on YouTube or Instagram and I'm like, aye, that's right, yous have lost everything. Right, did I look in that?
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves, confidentially. Snowflakes cling to their shivering stems.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
You're getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He sounds like he's on the back foot. That's good. That's good, I like the sound of that. I suppose younger folk, if they're interested, they can buy records and all that fucking shit. Generally seems to be for younger folk anyway, for wanks. Like there's fucking no chance any young person is buying a record player and not taking pictures of it and videos of it and wanting to show every cunt it. There's fucking no chance. Can you picture this? Can you imagine this? Somebody in their 20s, early 20s, let's say, buying a record player, and I don't mean like decks, a record player, and buying a record vinyl and never telling any cunt about it, never posting a picture, never posting a video, never like posting anything about it. Could you imagine it? Yes, I'll have things that will never happen for 100 points, please. What are like these days? Fucking these wee bastards. Like, oh, here's what I had for breakfast this morning. Here's what I'm fucking. Here's a picture of shite that I did this morning on that fucking tweet, fucking tweet space, whatever the fuck it is, whatever it is now, whatever they've changed it to now. Bobo.
An old door worn by elements.
Fucking bro, to all the folk in my age, for about my age, fucking magic that we got to have a fucking childhood and our 20s with no fucking pictures, no video cameras, unless somebody is, lit up with a fucking wee disposable camera or some shit like that. No video cameras, no audio recording devices to record the things you've said and done for all time. Fucking magic. Forgotten. Just forgotten. being able to go out, be an absolute fucking mess, do things, be a certain way, have a childhood where you've no made all the best fucking choices in your life, and you're allowed to just leave it in the fucking past. Forget all about it. And that's it. And you just got some memories, some vague memories of when this happened and that happened, that was a laugh and that's it. No. Jesus Christ. Fucking horrific. Horrific. May as well be Big Brother.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
Look around.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks.
Where
the wind
is...
picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different.
Look closer.
No locust.
Oh.
No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
Kim, I think this is evidence that Ruby is staying and hiding nearby and is starving and is eating locusts. Wouldn't you say? Hennessy thinks the sub. Stroking! Limmy, if you're cycling wrong way down one-way streets just to hit out with that catchphrase to people for a wee buzz, then it's time to just get back on the Swally, mate. Swally, spelled Swalae, like algae. Trill, thanks to sub, thank you very much. You can just say Swally, Swally. What's Swally? Alcohol, like stuff you swallow. He's on the Swally.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap, Kim.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
This is not a case. You talk about this is the murder case. This is the murder. Yeah, it probably wasn't the phasmid, but still Morel needs... No, it's not boot.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them, didn't we?
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing...
I will ask the wind again, if possible.
Sensation.
Now that I've done this.
Should you ask the wind again?
Kim, we need to put every fucking... If you got any points, Kim, we need to put every point we've got into shovels, mate. Because it's to do with this fucking sign. Somehow. I've got a low shovels build. Let's go.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying,
He said
"Fell
mural.
electrical R and D.
Identity tramp.
Tomorrow is
tramp,
just
trap.
a whisper away."
20. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fucking shite. Right, but what have I got that can bump shovels up? Right, let's put a fucking point in the shit. Don't date just yet. You're going to want to roll it again. Bonus from thoughts, -1. There's a thought that I've got that's fucking taking 1 off. What is it? What's doing it then? Will this tell me if I do that? Regular law official. There it is there. Bonus. What is this fucking crap? Oh, all learning caps raised to 3. -1 shivers. -1 inland empire. But all learning caps are raised to 3. So anything here that was just at 2 maximum, I can now put up to 3. And am I anywhere fucking near needing to do that? Nope. Have I got like 1 point at like... No. Well, it's hard to tell because it's went up to 3. Well, that's fucking shite. Right, here's what we'll do then. Got to level it up, and then it's doing you good. -1 is nothing. It all fucking adds up. Look at the money that I've got. That all adds up. Interact. Yes, what? What? Right. What have I got that can bump shovels up slightly? It's saying they've got nothing clothing wise. Right. Go on. Go on, it's got to be something. Right, there we go. Right, put that one. Right. Anything else? There we go. Get that one. Right. Shovels. I'll tell you what I think of when I think shovels. I think David Cronenberg. Careful. Careful when you look at these pictures. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, no, wait a minute. Is that a bikini? Is that... And you've seen shovels? Looks alright. Looks alright. Scroll down. Is that a pair? There we go. 19. It's like I've seen all his old stuff, like all that. Scanners, The Brood, Rabid. I've not seen that. They came from within. I wonder if that's another name for shovels. Maybe. Maybe it is. And Shiver by George Benson. That's what I think of. Ministry, thanks for sub.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And D.
I've got 10 towards the 20.
Away.
I need to roll a 10, 11, or 12. Please. Please. 10. Oh, more. 10. Go, just give me it.
A breeze, like a quiet sigh, moves over.
Fuck life.
Go to the children.
The hell was that?
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the felled building.
Go to the children of the big sea. And I said, what the hell was that? But
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
I think I need to talk to some kids in the village.
When you're ready.
Shuffled by George Benson. I'm going to stick that on later and see what other songs it plays after it.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Bad words. Bad words.
Bad words are bad. Don't say them, kids. It's a first step into a life of crime. Okay, what happened?
We just heard funny voices.
Uh-huh.
We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on the radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What do you mean you heard them in your head? You're doing really well.
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, and what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Right. Do you think they might be the voices might be talking about me somehow?
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter before.
Patter?
DJ Flatio's Big Boy Davey single is here. Back it up, because this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear.
It's funny you saying that because it sounds like somehow you can hear Speed Freaks FM in your head. That's Kim's favourite radio station. Kim, have you been putting something in the water that has somehow turned their brains into the ability to receive radio waves? Have you been sneaking it inside the fluoride in the water system, which has sneaked inside the COVID, which has sneaked inside the nanobots? Just tell the truth, Kim. I know it's no your fault, mate. You're up to your fucking neck. I get it. You had Vista. You upgraded to Windows 7. It didn't work out. A thing popped up. Bill Gates himself said, listen, all you need to do, I can sort this out for you. I'm the boss of Microsoft after all. I know how it works. It was me that made it. You just need to stick that in the water and that will sort it. And you did it, and now you're up to there. And now these Waynes are hearing your stupid fucking radio station that you listen to. Was it Bill? Was it Bill that did it?
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's... No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Why? What a splendid rendition these two rapscallions have offered us here today. Faultless memorization. Perchance they'll enjoy greatness as a double act in the performing arts.
A word when you're done.
Aye, come.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
Right. I come.
Detective, about what the twins had to say.
Speed Freaks FM, your favourite radio station.
So, those voices they heard?
Yeah.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his kanema.
Speed Freaks FM, your favourite channel. The lieutenant breathed steadily, each inhalation and exhalation controlled.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
But it is related, Kim. The wind told me so.
The lieutenant says nothing. An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
Okay.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how?
The lieutenant shrugs.
That's it. No thoughts at all. Did your wee day off? Did your wee sort of early fucking lunch, wee half day yesterday? Is that just got you kind of sloppy now? Did you quite like putting the feet up? You took her back to the station and it's like 2 o'clock and you're like, kind of a wee bit late to go back to work now. I think we'll just, maybe work from home and then, I'll have my lunch first and then it's like 3 o'clock and you're like, wee cup of tea, 3:30, you're like, I mean, it's no point really getting started on any work because the time it takes you to rev up, then it's time to stop, do you know what I mean? It's kind of frustrating. I'd rather not even attempt it. Attempting it causes frustration, which causes demotivation. I would rather just kind of like, right, I can't get any work done for the rest of the day. Put the feet up, watch fucking Homes Under a Hammer, whatever other shite they're fucking showing. And now you've come back into work and you're like, don't want to be here. I really enjoyed yesterday just sitting about in the house. Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how and just like that? Do you want to just go home? I'm happy for you to go home. I fucking managed to knock down a door, check out this whole fucking chimney thing, speak to this dice person, got all that done without you, mate. Never managed to get this much done when you're kicking about. Not only do you get in the way by saying things, you say things when I don't want you to say stuff, you don't say stuff. Now you're not saying stuff when I do want you to say something. You're just all fucking wrong. Everything you do is wrong. And I don't mind saying that to you because you said the same sort of thing to me. You're quite frank with me, yes, I'll be frank with you. I know you don't like me. You've said I'm a fucking maniac, I'm off my nut, and I come out with a lot of shite. Constantly putting me down. You've been putting me down since day fucking one, apologising for me, saying to her, he's a wee bit, he's no well just now, Now you can't even be bothered replying to my fucking questions. Take it, go home. I'm serious, Kim, go home. Take a fucking day off, take a fucking week off. Go. And you go back to the fucking station or something. Because you're fucking useless here. You're less than useless. You're demotivating. Fucking shrugging. Asked a question. Roseb and Dan, Molecule thinks the subs. Glad to see you enjoying this masterpiece. I am.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing.
Kim, I do apologise for everything I just said.
The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here.
Oh.
Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After you.
Is this to do with the murder? I wonder.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
So, again, you're still not out the fucking woods yet regarding spending the rest of your life being tortured by the elements in prison. So the truth, please. Have you heard a radio on the coast in the last week or so?
A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM? Don't say you've never heard it.
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah!
Ask your question.
No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
No. Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing?
These ears know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
How would you know if you didn't? How do I know what I'm not hearing right now? Can't fucking hear it.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Ready to meet your heroes, Kim?
I'm ready when you are.
Just humorless. I'm having a wee joke about how, remember, I went into your motor in the radio station it was on was, well, you'd it was tuned to Speed Freaks. We had a wee joke about it, remember? Had a wee joke. You're all kind of like, you know, a bit kind of inhibited, you're a bit kind of quiet, and you're listening to Speed Freaks FM. Remember we had the wee joke? And I'm just joking that we're going to interview them. You might go like that, oh, how long are you going to go on about this? You know, say something like that. Just don't fucking ignore me. Constant fucking...
Anything else?
I've changed my mind. I want you to sign the documents, Gifford envelope.
Your mind just flips back and forth, doesn't it? What are they about exactly?
Everett wants to turn part of the village.
I might be half...
Sign it!
See Lillian's name. I've seen... Then...
In her mind, the Union is right. She is headstrong. But there's a slight hesitation in there.
I can't get her to fucking sign that yet, so I'm just going to ignore that. Work with the children of the big sea. The children of the sea know something that will assist you in finding Ruby, but who are the children and what do they know? Call Speed Freaks FM. Let's fucking go then. Get me for a fucking more, yeah. Get me for a fucking more.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, this is Harrier here. I need you to connect me to Speed Freaks FM. Bit of a strange request.
Come again, officer?
Speed Freaks FM, a radio station. It's for the case.
Okay, officer. 1 moment.
Thank you. Excited, Kim?
No.
I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo!
Hello, is this DJ Mesh?
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
Just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flatio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth of shit. And I'm puking.
Okay, but what is the song called?
Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth of shit. And I'm puking.
Okay, okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible? And I don't mean your eardrums are in your head. I mean like in their minds. And I don't mean, yes, it goes up into the mind. I mean the listening originated in the mind, if you know what I mean.
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shore out of station.
It's not that they played it on the radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Yeah, like a new way to equalise people, get them all in the same station. A great tool for communism. Sure, forced radio, can't tune out. You'd make a killing on ads. Exactly like that, because I think you're an enemy of the traditional values, forcing your filth on the innocent. Yeah, like that. Maybe it was just part of your civic duty. You were just testing it out for the government. Moral intern. Ultra-liberal. Communist. Fascist. Yeah, killing on ads.
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
Alright. So what you would like then... Let me get this straight. And I spoke to Kim about this before. Rather than force people to adopt to your way of thinking, you'd rather let them not share your way of thinking. I'm assuming you think your way of thinking is right, otherwise you wouldn't be thinking it. You must surely think they're wrong in some sort of way. Why would you allow them to be wrong? Because it's not just the music, it's other stuff, and somebody else will be having to deal with that shite, having these people. Wouldn't it be good if you could force them to be right? Force them to listen to your station. Does that make sense? Because I'd actually say what you're saying's fascist. How? Give me a wee minute. Because actually, you're saying that's fascist. I think actually what you're saying's fascist, if you think about it. How? Well, forcing people to choose, exactly. You're forcing people to choose. At least, see, if you force people to choose, they could choose the wrong option, and they've made the wrong decision, and then it's on them. The guilt, the blame, the mistakes, the lot. If you force them to do it, whether it's right or wrong, they have the option and the freedom to blame you, because it was you that forced them. So they can put it on you. They are free of guilt because they are free of the decision making. Do you get me now? Sean. Ake General. Thanks to subs. Do you get me now? No, I was just asking and dreaming up a bold new money-making scheme.
Right, well, no. We don't force radio into people's heads. Don't know how you even do that, man.
Something's going on with the fucking radio around here. Members of these stations and shit like that, and fucking HQ thing and all these radio things and all that.
Was there anything else you need to know?
He's got to fucking go bright red with this, but just one thing. Give a big shout out to my man Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. He's a huge fan of the station.
Huh?
Okay, Cop Man. Can do, will do.
Fucking yes. Thank you very much.
DJ Mesh, out.
Over. Peace out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, Alice, that was a funny one. Were you listening in? Yeah, he's very bright red here.
You should check the radio again.
Press the button labelled saved and turn on Speed Freaks FM.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rivershaw. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you. Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song, perhaps it would be something like what you're hearing now.
We aren't discussing this.
After a few bars, the lieutenant turns the radio back to prime line.
What a reserve of willpower. It's taken all he's got to not smile.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to 57?
In the cabin, you see a...
Yes, Kim?
Okay, about that call.
Uh-huh.
Let's start from the top.
Oh, am I getting a dressing down here? You just keep something in mind, Kim, before you open your fucking mouth. I am a double... What is that again? Euphrator, Lieutenant. That means I have twice been offered a promotion to being a captain. And twice I have knocked it back for my own reasons. I decided, no, I prefer this. Twice they have begged me to be a captain. So, remember that even though we're both lieutenants, I am spiritually, in everybody's heads, the superior officer to you. Not just in rank, but in terms of what I've managed to do. I have solved over 200 cases. You haven't. But one thing to keep in mind is I've been offered it twice, mate. And I've knocked it back twice. I might not knock it back next time. That means I might decide, you know what, after this case, I've straightened myself out. I'm after fucking the coke, acid, whatever the fuck else I'm taking. I'm after drink. I'm ready to straighten myself out, become a captain, get behind a desk and manage rather than down here, because this stuff is the stuff, as much as it's exciting, this is the stuff that really does my fucking head in and drives me to the drink. And when that happens, Kim, I will be on paper and in every shape, every way you can think, your superior officer. You will have to admit that. And I will be able to tell you what to do, and I will be able to torpedo your career. Or I will be able to decide if you're going to get a promotion or you want moved from one case to another. You'll need favours, you'll need friends. Just whatever you're about to say next, just remember that I could become a very good friend in a high place, or a very powerful enemy. Friends in high places, powerful enemy. Alright? You saw what I did to her? She did fuck all wrong. I've basically executed her for nothing. And I liked her, by the way. I liked her. You, I don't. Anyway, on you go. Let's start for the top. On you go, mate.
There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Alright. Alright, I thought you were going to be talking about something else, Kim. That's fine. Hold on. Kim, hold on, mate. Hold on. Are you going to say anything about meeting your radio heroes? No, I know you didn't meet them, but, you know, that...
Nope. The final word on this matter has been spoken.
Well, no any close. Spooky shit, but what does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
The lieutenant's gaze travels towards the coast, towards the fishing village so far away. I mean, a weird voice in my head said talk to the kids. Maybe it's related.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
What do you mean? 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 Weritable. Wertable. Thanks for gifting me 5 subs. McBrady, thanks for sub. It didn't sound like one of my thoughts. It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
Stop. Kim, don't fucking stare at me, mate, please.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright.
Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I didn't know.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Okay. Alright. Just promise me one thing, Kim. See when you say these nice things to me, just promise me one thing, mate. And this matters more to me than just promise me one thing, that you mean that you're being authentic. I would honestly rather you were an open prick than a kind of deceitful, you know, you've read some book about how to make friends and influence people, power plays and shit like that. Say this to somebody, remember their name, they'll love you for it, and all these sorts of things. I kind of know when I've been fucking played. I'm also a wee bit paranoid because I know that there are people out there, I've met people like that, so I'm very suspicious of people who are actually quite fucking innocent in their motives. I just need you to assure me, mate, that you're not playing me for a fucking fool. When you say thanks for this, it's been interesting. I hope you mean it. The thanks for this bit. Know that it's been interesting, because I know what that means. It's been interesting, you could say. The thanks for this, there's no kind of sarcastic, fucking tongue-in-cheek way to put that. But, because I will fucking know, mate, I've got a very high drama stat, as I said earlier. And I will know if you're lying. I mean, was the thanks for the sarcastic? Didn't seem it. Didn't seem like it. Oh, right. Seeing that I'm here, I'm going to go in and talk to, what you may call it, about the... He'll be out there with her. Ah, there he is.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Wait.
It's great to see you
I'll
again.
talk to her, right? I'll talk to her. Right.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Right.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's rambling.
By the way, the traps, mate, the traps have been...
Nonsense.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near
I'm not interested in phasmids.
reeds. Quite a tall one.
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. I tried, but I was only a child. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk. For years, it was a story I
so she
told
saw
at
Triffid
parties when I wanted to impress boys.
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour.
Triffids.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
Very nice. Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
Bang!
It was just...
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Tell me about the cryptids.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This one turned into
Okay, just one.
Cryptid.
He nods and ooh, tough choice there.
Is this bird a cryptid? Point to the tie she gave you.
No. It's the cryptid.
The?
Oh, yes.
What is this bird?
The eight-eyed teratorn.
Mutation.
Until it was cited by renowned Gotvaldian explorers.
I'm not interested in
this. Renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
Let's back up a notch.
Of course, sweetie. Do you want to hear about another?
This has been educational.
Of course, dear.
Your husband, some kind of scientist. I want to talk to...
Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize...
Kim.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not
Sorry.
A hobby, dear. It's searching for such species called...
The quality of research at Revacholi...
I'm not interested in fucking cryptids.
Nothing like the gratitude
So,
now then.
I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
There was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
I'm going to correct him.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
Right. That's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true. Nice straw man. Graham and Stuart, say on. Thanks to subs. Glad you love them. Favourite actor and comedian? I don't really have... nothing really springs to mind. I do apologise. Favourite actor and comedian, me.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
Right.
And brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
You're very welcome. David Woods on YouTube, thanks for the $10 Australian. Hey Lim, your roleplay of this game has been unbelievable. I started a playthrough of my own, and while I'm as close as you, I think Kim's eyebrow is a superpower. He is super cop with like 15 in authority. They're calling for a ban on Twitch for some reason. They're calling for a ban. Robbie, thanks to sub. Fortunately, David, you're not getting banned for that because you're on YouTube. Don't ask why they want you banned. Robbie, thanks to sub. Played this game fast as fuck over a couple of days to avoid spoilers from watching you finish, so now I can return. Oh, welcome back.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
I will come up with an alternative theory. I need to get back to the fucking murder, by the way. What time is it? 10 minutes late, hold on. Interfacing. Now, what's that thing that I've got? Hold on. If I go... this one here. I get +1 suggestion if I've got empty hands. Right, suggestion isn't a thing. It is interfacing. Have I got any... That's good for interfacing, that thing. Interfacing +1, right. Interfacing, yellow is what I'm looking for. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, No. No. No, 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 no. What's this, by the way? If I... What? It's a tie? Oh, that's all the kind of mad stuff. Any tools? Any things? If I use them, I put them in my hands. Interfacing goes up or something. See the book? Oh, the book. It's a tool. Right. Nothing then.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the
Need to roll 11. I've got 5. So I need 6 or more. 6 or more.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Pull the legs off.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up, sir.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Oh, really?
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
Well said.
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologise, Geary.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there.
Okie dokie. Any reason for me to talk to this cunt? Where is he anyway? Where is he? Who's this guy?
Very generous.
You don't fucking look like him.
Officer.
You don't look like him.
Back from that little excursion.
What's that fucking old guy with grey hair? This is some fucking... Look at this. What's that fucking doc for Back to the Future? Romculus. Thanks for the sub.
I mean, officers.
I think I'm finished talking. There might be some other bit I think to say to him, but how we doing for points? Missing insects. Ask him about it. Right. Need to keep the children. Ask Lillian's twins where they were when they heard it. Right. So I'm going to just pop round here. This is what I'm going to do before I leave. Pop up here. Ask Kuno about the fucking trap thing if he did something. Then pop here and ask the Waynes are at the coast. Where were you when you heard this radio station in your fucking head? And then I think pop up to that mural. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Fucking here we go.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts, would you?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
So you know that.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Aha.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Kuno, is this about Rage City?
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, C. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
You've got nothing under control. This is big boy stuff, mate.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pig's head.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You will care, wee man. Because you'll be going into fucking adult prison, by the way. Alright? The crimes have been so bad, you'll be in there with fucking lifers. And they will scare the absolute fucking shite out of you, wee man. You're going to last 2 fucking seconds in there, wee man. You want to last 2 fucking seconds, you'll fucking die of fright. As simple as that. You'll die of fright, wee man. You'll die of fucking fright. You will pass away in your fucking sleep, wee man. Of fright. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky.
Oh, there it is.
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
XP's rolling in.
Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Yeah.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim. It's pathetic.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
Do you even know if you're being sarcastic?
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
Right, let's just...
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Oh, fucking dick.
Date of birth generator.
Right, what is this then? This is take me ages, this one.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell. In the
commune of Revachol in the district of Medoc.
Ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago.
44?
You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Yeah. Bonuses? Learning cap for logic raised to 4. -1 difficulty to all physique passives. Meaning what? Meaning I am I'm at a disadvantage with physique. Or something that was 10 difficulty is now 9. It's easier. Right, passives. Not bad. Not bad. What about actual art degree? What have I done? Oh, aye, that. Right, come out of that. Okay, dickhead, just going to speak to you. It's just passives, right. Kuno, mate. Hi, son.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locusts from the traps the cryptozoologist set up. David Wood thinks they're bits. Did you already figure out Kim's eyebrow? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were joking or something. I'm yet to learn about it. Are you actually doing a spoiler? What's the matter with chat wanting me banned? They were just joking. Did I say something positive about Public Enemy #1, Kim? I don't know, but please don't tell me. No, they're just joking, but if you actually tell me something about it, what? He has seen it, doesn't remember it. You saw the eyebrow thing, I thought. Let me try it before it's not a spoiler. Right. Oh, I can't remember. What's the eyebrow thing? Fuck knows, I can't remember. A severe pattern misunderstanding, aye. The pattern wires have been crossed.
Yeah. Kuro took the bugs. So what?
You said you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night City. Kim, we're going to get back to the murder, mate, but it's all connected according to the people in my chat.
Yeah, Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Well, I can actually sponsor you.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Hold on, did I hear you right? You said I?
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
He steps closer.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Ah. Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself. Well, a sponsor of the arts.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Kuno, would you like, you know, the Locust City thing you've got in there? Would you like to have the resources? That's grown up lingo, grown up words for money. To have the biggest fucking Locust City, you could descend them all like a fucking Terminator drones. Would you like that? Would you like enough money that you can buy the police and order them to walk off a cliff? I can give you that if you let me sponsor your art.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tells that the buttons of his shirt, trying to rip them open, they don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Well said. Very, very punk. Very punk.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
That depends on it. Say nothing.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Convince him. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait. Oh, as if he's got to give a fuck about that. I have to ask, what does this say? Just say it, go.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Have I fucked it?
The girl's face appears again.
Oh, good, I made an asset. Good stuff.
Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
I have to ask, what does the sight of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
He turns his burning face up to the falling rain.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Oh well, that's a shame. Welcome to adulthood when everything's crap. Jay Sanders thinks the sub. What's your favourite English accent? Liverpudlian, quite like that. What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, that's that settled.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
Huh.
Yes, interesting, is it?
He recognises the name.
Do you know what that is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Quite a clever wee boy, ain't you?
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down.
Kuno has promised to stop. Let's fucking get this here and done with this bit. I mean, this is obviously tied right in with him. Look at that fucking time, get to fuck. This is all to do with the murders.
Hello, officer. I think I almost had it.
Shh. I had a chat. Shush. I had a chat with it. Shush. I had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
There you go.
It means we can try again.
That's what?
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
You're going to lose them again.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time.
Oh dear.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Oh dear.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
Well, nearing the end now. The final strait of life.
You're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day and go home. Refuse. Man, I'm really feeling this has cost me time in my main investigation. I'd offer to help, but I have my own things to do. I've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the trap. Let's do this. I'd offer to help, but I have my own things to do. Bye.
Of course, sweetie. We couldn't ask you to do more than you already have. Come now, Morel. We've waited so long. What's one more season?
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet.
The slouch in his shoulders tells you otherwise. He doesn't know how many more field expeditions he has left in him.
Boring cop, yeah.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox? You've been great company to an old lady and her stubborn husband.
Who, sorry?
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
Wait, can I have your address? Just in case there's news.
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road.
See your round wheels.
Jamrock. But...
That's how I say that.
You too. Morel? Let's roll.
wheels. That's them away. And you've got all these other bits and bobs. Hold on, I'm going to... did I tell you? What was it? I've said this before, but the company that I had with Donnie that I used to work with, 2000... What year was this? 2001 or 2. Were asked to work on a game, a Flash game. It was him that kind of mainly worked on it. A game that had been, I think, like a kind of point and click sort of thing for some council or something like that. And it had the whole, it was like this, as in, you know, it had the whole pathfinding thing. Donnie had to fucking actually code that, actually fucking work out how to do pathfinding. No, it was no fucking game engine stuff. You had to just code it from fucking scratch in Flash of all things. Anyway, it was all kind of a bit cartoony. It was like these folk who were about like 12 or something like that, and was it set in Glasgow? I can't remember. There's wee mini games and things like that. There's a wee guy in a fucking wheelchair, and everybody had their nicknames and all that. Him in the wheelchair, the nickname was Wheels. And I remember thinking even then, 2002, which wasn't the 70s. It wasn't the 70s, wasn't the 80s. But I was thinking, like he's like the brain box kind of thing. I was thinking, is that all right? I mean, something in a wheelchair maybe went like that. Oh no, that's fucking fine. Or is it some cunt just go like that? What do we call him then? Oh, he's in a wheelchair, so Wheels then. I think everybody else was called things like John. Maybe they had nicknames, I can't quite remember, but... Here's what I'm going to do. See these two things here? I'm going to quickly get them done, right? Help Cinema Project. I'm going to do anything and everything I can do here very quickly, right? If possible. Right, I don't think I can. Children of the Big Sea, so go here. It's no blitz gaming. Just rather than leave it to the more, I'll get one. I mean, how long have I been on for? 4.5 hours. I'll do this, right? Speak to them.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks...
Real quick, boys. Where were you when you heard these voices?
There.
Points towards one of the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
Right. The failed building looms overhead. I knew it!
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
Okay.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands.
Kim. This is... oh, shit. Kim, I think we're going to get a modifier on this dice roll, mate. By the way, I've got 82 quid 94 in the pocket here. Kim, you want anything nice? Do you want anything? Modifier? New roll?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying,
Look.
Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Encyclopedia. Impossible. Pull on your knowledge to understand what caused the twins to hear radio in their heads. Very high. 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. I need to roll at least a 2, and if I roll a 2, it's fucked. Is that right? If I got that right? Go for it, go!
You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads. Knowledge like that isn't just obscure. It's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
I've got encyclopedic knowledge, you just told me.
You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
And what's that?
You know where Ruby isn't.
And well, isn't that?
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps, just as you didn't find the Insulindian phasmid. You did not find her. You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one.
Yes.
And you do know one thing about radios. Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related.
Does that mean she's here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection.
She's in here fucking with radio waves.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
I'm picturing this. I'm seeing this. What's happening?
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The twins did hear the radio from here, so something is happening. The wind told me that... Right, the twins.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there?
Well, you tell me, mate.
Those were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see.
I'm 44. I'm 44. You're 43. I'm 44. So I'm only 1 year older than you. And yet I have twice been offered the captainship. Twice I've refused because I'm not interested. And I'm only 1 year older. So in order for you to catch up with me, you have got to be offered the chance of being a captain twice in 1 year. That's not going to happen. And I might get offered it during that time as well. So I might be one ahead of you again anyway, even if you catch up with the two. Tuner thinks the sub. Fuck off, you fuck off. Here we fucking go.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Up you go.
That doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
3 slots of health.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder, instead, What if you were to do something more subtle?
Right.
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Right. What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
It is a thing, just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field?
No, you could do it with your mind.
You can just do it without apparatus.
No, you could do it with your mind.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Fucking prick. It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Aye, I saw Tiago climbing, did I? Oh, that's right. Savoir faire. Not ready to do this yet. I've got 2 fucking skill points, everybody. I am absolutely fucking rolling in it. Right, calm down, you're clicking. Right, stop. We then. Savoir faire. I've got nothing that is changing up. I know there's savoir faire things here. I know there is. I saw something. Or did I? -1. That's maybe what you saw. It's plus that you want, no minus. What? Minus again. +1 with the glasses. -1 visual calculus. That doesn't sound fucking good. Hold on. Wait a minute, I don't even know what that dice roll was. That could be a roll that's like 100%.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Right. Got 8, need to roll 12. 4 almost. I need 4. Just no a 3 or a 2.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
I don't want any shit like I'm lying on the ground and I banged my fucking head.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
He's completely fallen on his arse. On you go, say it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
He can't believe it. He can't accept it. He just won't fucking... I teleport right in front of him and he just cannot say, you teleported. Why did that guy say he couldn't believe it then? Because he can't believe that he managed to make it up that ladder without fucking falling off. It's because I teleported, mate. We meet and Cross thinks the subs. Fanton thinks the sub. Tuna, you can fuck off. Saying to Tuna who told me to fuck off, well said.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phased spider. The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Ye fucking hell, look what I'm... The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. No. Enter the building, let Kim into it. I'm just going to quickly switch out of this gear. Put on my nice shot there. I want to get that. Listen, what's the point in having all this XP? And that fucking tie can fuck off as well. Give me the bow tie for the... I don't need drama. That'll do, fuck it. Visual calc... The glasses, get them off. Plonk. Good. Right. Time to pause it. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll keep the points for any repeat checks. Spell checks? I go down there, go. Down we go. Check that out. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out down here. Yes. You should take out your flashlight. Okay. Tools. I'll do this bit for a bit and then stop, right? Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. Collapse sealed the basement. A table crawling with something. What's that? Old folders. Dusty panes of glass. What's that? +1 suggestion. Suit jacket. That'll help me when I do that other suggestion check. Keep going, mate. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Aha! What have we here? Stale fabric, smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Yes. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Pots. A picture on the wall.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes.
I think this is like a kind of Karl Marx guy or something.
K. Mazov.
Lenin.
There's a spider web in the lower left corner.
Brush the dust off.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample moustache and sideburns.
Leave. Is this what's that there? Revolutionary's hat. Might put that on for something at some point. Just going to check back here. Oh, there we go. Right one in, Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude.
Who's there?
It's been here under.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim.
Push your doors open. Go on in, just playing a wee game.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain.
Could save me the effort, mate.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Why didn't you tell me? Why couldn't you see it? I don't know how you managed to see it when I went in there. Oh, footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. There's something here, an unnatural buzzing. Hug the left. The tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. Yes. It's getting louder, the buzzing. Yes, go back.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole, worn smooth. Did you notice that? Remember the one that was next to the dead body?
Looks like our suspect.
Yeah.
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
No problem, mate.
It will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Oh well.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
All right. Everard knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. I suddenly remembered we were running the serial number on the victim's armor.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
Aye, fuck it. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
That's right. What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh, really? Just one wee thing, mate. Are you sure that is just a small point about the armour? Are you sure, mate? Because it really won't take us too long to pop back this way, out this door, out this way, and run that. I mean, it might be fuck all. It might be nothing. But I might do the wee radio check. I don't know how it got mentioned. May as well.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic,
May as well.
a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How many?
Armored boots.
I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Sure.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's
Ellisk
Kortenaer. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February.
Neonatal care unit.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Okay.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41,
Okay.
a year before the Seminese conflict.
Right.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
So all we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Elise. Great work.
Oh, have you decided the conversation between me and Alice is over, Kim? Oh, Alice, apparently my brain here, Kim, also known as Kim, has decided that this conversation's over. Sorry.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Well, we have his name and service record now.
The name. This is very good. Ellis Kortenaer.
Yeah. Another skill points are fucking flooding in.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer.
No.
57.
Bye.
In the cabin.
I've got I've got 3 fucking skill points to spend entirely as I please. Enter the cavern below the fell building when you're ready. Note, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Let's fucking go. Point of no return. Fuck, how did I get in there? Is it there? Is that it there? Point of no return. That's it. On you go. Keep going. Ah, what's that? A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
This is Ruby, the instigator.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadow figure by the machine. My health is taking a fucking hit and I don't have any extra.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't move too much or fight it. Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Help, Kim, help! My brain's on fire! The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I don't want to die.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's a ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Keep your eyes on Ruby.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
Right.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
Buoys?
Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Is that right? What he just said there?
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Right.
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Okay.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Right.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it.
Yeah.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Well, have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
My bigger question for you is, I've only got 1 bar of health left. I have never lost all my health or morale completely. And I'm worried that before this bit is over, you're going to take all my health off me and I might have to come back and redo this. I don't quite know how it works if I reload the game. Could you... Is that right, Ruby? This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops. and of herself merely as prey.
Could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows, the pain lessens.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
I can't take it anymore, just go. Just go what? Don't attempt to destroy the compressor. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Clashy was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this.
It didn't help her, she was a fugitive, we took her in. We arrested her, consider yourself avenged.
Oh, I wouldn't have wished that upon her.
Well, it's happened,
The girl was playing some dangerous games, but even with what she did to me, I wouldn't have wished that upon her.
Well, she's got some pretty objectionable views.
She had some pretty messed up people after her. She's going to come out of that meat grinder a different person, if she comes out at all.
Fingers crossed.
But Klausia couldn't have known I was here. How did you?
Well, your own boys. Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
The ones you poached for Titus, and Titus himself.
What is this? I thought Titus and I had a decent collegial relationship.
No.
Oh, doesn't even matter. How can they be my boys when they're not even my friends?
Yeah.
Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like. How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just like, wasn't it you who called me a human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that, gotta switch that fucking off? Would you say that Lily was a likeable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal than you had against him. Perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests?
No, did it...
Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Did you leave any flowers for Cat Classy on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Alright, so you didn't leave the Maybells?
No, I did not.
You've got an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did say you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do.
Sound!
I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Okay, never mind mysteries. There's a secret way from the Whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yeah.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
I've got... If you didn't kill him, why hide? What happened Sunday night? No. See if I can... This is maybe a wee bit of a spoiler, right? Remember I fucked up that pinball thing? I thought I could step away then come back. Am I able to step away from this and come back to this? Am I able... No, let's do... Here we go. But I'm going to lose my fucking health. And what then? What's going to fucking happen? 1, 2... Got to roll 10. I need fucking 8 on more. 8 on more. 8 on more!
You did it. The compressor lie's broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You're under arrest.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh. She puts the barrel into her mouth. Go ahead then, let her do it. Rhetoric challenge would convince her to put the gun down. Aye, then she fucking kills me. You doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
No, you've caused a lot of fucking trouble, by the way. Go ahead then. No, wait. Go ahead then, go.
She pulls the trigger.
Oh.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Okay, okay. Compose yourself. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Okay.
That tent there.
So she's got to have that. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be mine now. What's that out there? Dark water trails into distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensils, porridge, money. Right, that's all that there. Keep going for a wee bit. Barrel. Oh, fucking give me that. Jesus. Let's check out this tent.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
Look inside.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Was it worth it?
Magazines? You should look through them.
Alright.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Well, man in the magazines kind of looks like this situation. She by these magazines are making the thing real.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest.
A leather notebook.
Magazine. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Alright. Let's fucking do it. Interact. Leather journal.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like
Examine the
someone
cover.
carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner.
It says Schneller, that's the brand name.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
Right.
She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
We could learn a lot from this.
Okay, no logistics. What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Yachts, God the Biscuits, Ganti, War. Thanks for subs, thank you very much. Okay, no logistics. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today.
Oh, conclude.
It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
She killed the Merc, then turned the gun on herself. Case closed. It's so tidy. I'm into that. What do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys, by Classier, by us.
Then who do you think killed the Merc?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Aye, so she deserves to be locked up. What? He is so done with this game. What? See, because I clicked through some dialogue earlier about insects, or I'm reading it and I can see, like, I've read it and I want to, time's went on a wee bit. I'm reading everything and I don't want to wait for the voiceover because I've read it, and I pick a wee sentence where it ends. I click there. I'm not done with this at all. This is how I love to fucking play games. See, when it, like, oh, there's somebody about to fucking shoot themselves. They're talk them out of it, and like that. Well, no, fucking just let them do it. It's funny. Clashie was the one who pointed the finger at. Perhaps she's trying to steal it. Right, so she deserves to be banged up. I don't know.
Either way, we should go back to the Whirling, see if we can find out more about her time there.
Aye.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the Whirling and Rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
It's a fucking radio, though. I mean, let me read that again.
The thick journal bound in
logistics.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in
code.
There could be useful information about local operations in those
esoteric radio technology.
Diagrams.
The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Sketches,
familiar spiral shape.
Of distance.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Right, look at the cover
the thick
again.
Journal.
I'll put it away. I am fucking low. When it comes to points, 4 fucking points. 4. But I don't want to spend them yet. Return to the Whirling after the whole instigator debacle.
Anti-object task force.
What'd you do?
Behold, the anti-object task force has a
+1 pain threshold, thick skin.
Angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the...
I'll skip that if you don't mind. Can I go that way? Don't think so. Well... well, that's the Ruby scenario. Just click up there just now. The same slit you saw for outside. I remember. Yes, I remember. I know what I'll be doing right after this. First of all, I'll be getting my lunch. But I'll also be pointless content. Thanks to Fiverr. You're very welcome at overtime. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you very much. So what I'll do now is... What time is it? What time is it? Right. It's coming up. It's 10 to 3, right? I'll go till 3. Come back here just now. I'm going to keep the points in my pocket until I'm ready to make some big decisions. Aha. Somebody actually said this in the chat, spoiling it for me. It's not really a spoiler. Somebody said, get ready for no fast travel. So I've just realised, can I fast travel for some reason? Some people can't help it. They can't help just... It's not really a spoiler. They just can't help telling you what's to come, this happens next, this happens next. There's no fast travel on this next bit. They can't just watch, think it. They've got to type it. The worst of the worst. By the way, see Ruby? Hi there.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope...
I'll see you later. I'm gonna burn this fucking place to the ground. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Right. Wait. Oh, what?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
What? Scene of the crime? Partied?
Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
I'll finish my thought. Is that where they had the folk out there had their wee thing? Are you going that way, Kim? It's forcing me to do this. Aye, that's right. Aye, when I was talking to him, I was talking a lot of shite and everything. I should pop into that pawn shop, by the way, sell my...
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Cortiner. What's this lot? But I thought... Alright, so that's not necessarily... What? Wait a minute. That's not necessarily the guy. The serial number of the armour, I thought, got traced back to a person of with this name. And what only what? Spoilers, I see. No, sorry, I want to look at the chat. Nice Sannies, thanks to sub. Are there any DVD streams on the horizon? At some point in the future, I'm sure. Right, so people could really fucking spoil this. No need for sub mod only, not like that. I mean mod only.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
But if I remember correctly, if I've understood it correctly, the armour, the serial number for the armour of the guy that was killed, who we don't really know who he is. I can't really look at his face and go, yes, I've looked up his face. Was that not the name there? I could be wrong. In other words, is this the plot thickens? Or have I just got the name mixed up? Or that guy orders the fucking stuff in and dishes it out to the fucking crew? I don't know.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Kim, what's going on here?
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Crypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
No, it's not happening.
Peaceful.
It sounds like the armoured figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Right. The big one is the damn scab leader. What? Aye.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
No.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
We're out of time. This is... What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but
Aye.
we have to intervene.
I don't know about that. Let's walk away for now.
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
Stop us as the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backwards.
Pig fuck!
I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'll take you out. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Oh, yous are all hard before. No so much.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way
You're right.
around.
You're right. Red check. What is it? 5, 6? Got it all to 6 or more? Listen, I know about Downwell. Alright? Maybe I don't want to do it. Maybe I want to watch them all shoot each other. Listen, they didn't do it. Listen, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Stand there quietly, hope nothing bad happens. I'm fucking... Listen, I know about Downwell.
International something. International law.
Yeah. Don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds, you think this helps things?
I've got to think of the captainship in the future.
Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
No. Stand there quietly, hope nothing bad happens.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead.
Brother.
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information. God damn it, I did my... Aye, right.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
My health and morale are non-existent now.
An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Five. I need... Is that? 7? 7 or more? 7 or more, no bother.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side.
What about it?
Tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
What about it? I've become immortal. Stop shooting at me!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
He aims, face pale.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult...
Good luck, mate.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's.
It's
aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Prick, man, I always hated him.
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye!
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Oh, it's Kim. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to part of me. Gun down the line of duty. It's okay. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
You feel burning hot tears. I should have called her. Now she hates me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him.
Yes?
A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Just let the darkness take you. Authority. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go roll 11. It means I only need to roll 5 or more, 5 or more, 5 or more!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his boned sleep.
There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon we will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice kinema.
Yes?
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive!
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's amid a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged, then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh well.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital.
Good.
Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes.
Oh well.
You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump on me.
So I've saved your life, so you owe me?
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
The Paul, right. And how many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Oh well.
And Titus.
Titus is dead?
Yes.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Cornell claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
And that's...
All.
Not that bad, all things considered.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
Who would have died anyway? We all die.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Yeah.
And we are still alive.
Exactly. Now he gets it.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet, we will see.
So I'm alright.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Okay. I could ask him if he's alright, but he's there, isn't he? Right, up you get. Up! Mortine Shop thinks a sub.
Easy now.
What kind of shit were the devs smoking? Oh, it's not the devs, it's the writers. Wenko thinks a sub. Gotta be cycling all this spring. Limster, on and off. Had a cycle last night at the pub. Silk Road thinks a sub. Glad you've been enjoying this. Gothnap thanks for the $5. And YouTube, good work today. Detective, thank you very much.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce? Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classia, well, at least she's safely locked away.
Yeah, safely. Who did it then? Who killed the hanged man?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin.
Kim, it was probably me, right? But we fucked if I'm going to jail. I'm glad we didn't find it.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
I'm going to say nothing.
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
You know, Kim, take me to the bar for a root beer.
Ballistics in Clausia's room. Do it properly. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
We should check out Clash's room upstairs.
Why not?
Oh, fuck.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Well, I will do that. Hold on. There's a window fixed. Get in. Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. The door is open. You could walk right into Kim's room. I think I fucking will. Let's have a wee glance. Do you know what? We will look at Kim's room tomorrow. And we'll check out that. So, I went it there. Another 5 points, yeah. I've got five whole fucking points untouched. What a cliffhanger. I thought I'd do it Fucking arse. I just had a feeling, I'm getting towards the kind of end, so I thought I'll stay for a wee bit longer, but I think there's quite a bit to go. 5 3/4 hours I've been streaming for. So we've not found a suspect. Ruby's dead. They had a bit of a shootout. That's unfortunate. But, you know, we're alive. We're alive. That's that. So, life goes on. We'll check out the ballistics for Thiggy's room tomorrow. There's no point. I think she did it. I think she did it. Clashy, I think she did it. She's locked up now, so that tidies that up. The radio waves, I'm not going to have a problem with that anymore because she blew her brains out. So I think exactly, not a word chat to somebody. Exactly, do not fucking spoil a thing. I swear to God, I'll ban you a million times there. So Jim Bag, thanks for £2. Thanks for listening to Overtime. You're very welcome. So that almost felt like it's not obviously an ending, but it felt like a kind of it felt ending-y. I'm not saying that's it, but I can't picture there's much more. You know, I can't picture. Right, so you've got another 10 streams to go, and that's you. Don't tell me anything. Please don't say, somebody says, oh, something with the code. Don't tell me you go to this fucking room and you get that thing. Don't tell me. That ruins the game. Fucking stupid fucking bastards, man. So this is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. David thinks the $2. You better bloody respect Kim now. No, I don't. It was me that saved his life. I saved his life at great risk to my own. It was me who knocked down that radio thing and everything. It was me that knocked down the door and all these other things. Based on that, how many more streams would you say I have got of that? Two, three, one or two? One or two? Maybe you were expecting me to do the union stuff and do that stuff and get that tidied up and get that tidied up and then, and you know, do all these wee side missions and get them all concluded. I could maybe do it in the epilogue now. Do you think I could maybe get it done tomorrow? Aye. I mean, I'm not wanting to get right to the end and then just click and then just fucking get through. But I can, and I know me going off on my tangents. It's very, very enjoyable for everybody. But providing I don't go like that. Actually, that's a thought, and I go off to fucking a dictionary site to see how a word's pronounced and things like that. Because I quite fancy the idea of getting it done tomorrow. If possible. But I won't rush it. You know what I mean is, see if it comes to half one, it's time for me to go. But if just another half hour, I'm not going to go click. Because it'd be nice to start next week with like a new game or something. I won't rush it. There's no point in playing it this far and then just getting to the end and fucking it all up. So it might be tomorrow and Monday. Maybe even Tuesday. Who knows? However long it takes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks, YouTube, for the super chats and becoming the members. I'll post a wee video at the weekend. Energize, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for watching. So tomorrow, we'll get right fucking hit the ground running. Wait, because I'm nearly there. And I've got 4 or 5 fucking skill points ready to blow on anything I want. Anything I please. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.